Ya empezamos, ya empezamos. Bueno, buenas tardes. Is everybody ready?
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Well, last time we were here, Tiago, tuviste el broadcast,
Indeed.
so you remember what happened last.
Yeah, some individuals were called to a certain place, very high up in the mountains, if I remember correctly.
Yes, indeed they were. This is a very high mountain named the Ashpike Peak. And now we're gonna start the scene. We start soaring winds. As we travel, we observe an unforgiving open sea. Waves towering as high as houses. A storm bigger than land has ever seen. Lightning strikes, more powerful than ever before. We fly far off the storm. Waves. The the waves calm. The sea is somewhat settled. Into the distance, we see an archipelago. Different islands, all beautiful, all unique. We get closer, nearing one verdant isle. We pass through a pristine yellow and blue beach. Exotic creatures and cobalt coves make their home near. We rapidly accelerate as we cross through a lush jungle. As we see all kinds of exotic marsupials we wouldn't regularly see elsewhere. Kangaroos with long curved horns that seem to protect their eyes. Up on the trees, a large bear sized sloth as it patiently eats a large fruit, resembling a big apple but with natural patterns resembling watermelons. As we pan forward, away from the jungle, we inch closer and closer to a hill. A settlement inside this hill, as a matter of fact. Many kobolds are living here, hunting, digging caves, and making offerings to a statue. A statue of what we would most likely recognize from history books and fairy tales as a true purebred red dragon. The imposing presence of the statue is enough to command respect of all the settlers. We keep moving upwards through the hill, and we inch inside a cove. Within large man made structures resembling ancient architecture. We go through halls filled with silver statues and go through a golden door. And as we approach this golden door, it opens as you see a fairy dragon leaving with what looks like cleaning supplies. We go deeper into this door and we reach towards a library. Inside, one creature pondering a large crystal ball and a humanoid reading some stone tablets. Now, if you would like to describe your characters, both.
Okay. So when it comes to the humanoid, this individual looks mostly like some sort of dragonborn. This large figure, probably about a little bit taller than 6 foot in 6 feet in total, with these deep orange eyes and rough crimson scales, though some areas, mainly around the arms, seem to have golden stripes, where the scales are slightly thinner. Three horns lie on each side of his head, curving backward. And this person with a long tail just sort of twitching behind the chair seems to be dressed with very covering clothing, most notably a robe of gray colors that extends from the shoulders to almost the feet, though they are uncovered. And this guy doesn't really seem to be wearing shoes. At the Aside of the table where he's reading the tablets lies this mask that resembles some sort of draconic head, with blue scales and one especially large horn. The other creature is peering into this crystal ball, some sort of large dragon who seems to be very mesmerized here, very concentrated. Has somewhat bluish scales, though of a more metallic hue that somewhat shifts. They are not exactly that shiny or reflective, more like a more metallic variation of a natural bluish color you would encounter in a reptile like some sort of iguana. But beyond that, it's not so, it doesn't have many features that stand out for a dragon. It has a somewhat pointed head with a series of four short horns on each side, and this especially long black claws. There do, however, seem to be some gaps in his skin, mainly around the underside of the neck, where occasionally some sort of bluish gaseous or plasmatic substance seems to leak out as he exhales. The head is quite large and squared with particularly powerful looking jaws. But yeah, that's about it.
Mesmerizing, definitely. Serex, I believe your name is. Is that correct pronunciation?
Serax, yeah, about that.
Serax, you see as Illyrian, stares at you sort of worried, and he sort of perks himself up on the glass orb. At this point, you couldn't even call it a crystal bowl by the mere size that it holds. It was for the use of bigger dragons than him. Serax,
Alirion, is something the matter?
I was going to ask you the same thing. Something feels off.
I have had this sort of hunch since the early morning, though I figured it was probably something to do with the weather.
There's a large storm. Well, it's been long since we've seen one that big. And you see, as a sigh is sort of interrupted by what you hear in the door, which is now closed, the golden door. Many small little knocks, just, and you start to hear, sort of far off into the door, this someone yelling, "Wait! Wait!" You sort of hear it muffled behind the wall, the door in this case.
So, Miro, I'm going to look at Alirion and kind of just signal sideways with my head, to tell him like basically, yeah, let's check that out.
I mean, if they've gotten here, see as he looks at you and he sort of like perks up a talent, sort of like a weapon. If they gotten here, they've gotten past the guards. We should be worried. Open the door. I'll go prepare myself if something happens.
All right, but if something does happen, I hope that you'll be right behind.
Oh, I'll be right behind. Tú ves como la agarra y se he perks himself up in a sort of like platform that goes over the door, sort of like with his neck ready, hanging down.
Okay, so I'm going to approach quickly to the door, like
How tall
kind
are
of
you,
I.
Sarax?
Okay,
How
go
tall are
for it.
you? How tall are you,
I am
Sarax?
6'2".
Oh, good to know.
Lol. Okay, I feel this is gonna be relevant in a bit, but yeah, like I'm going to kind of clear a space in my robes that seems to clear some sort of gap between the shoulders and use my bonus action to extend my draconic wings, stay on furl just in case.
All right.
And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and check on the doors.
You see, as you grab the knob of the door and start pulling it, the knocks stop. This little small knocks, and you hear, "It's opening!" As you finish opening up the door enough so you can peek out, you see these small group of kobolds. They were seemingly knocking on your door, and as you look back, you can sort of notice a small figure sort of trotting its way here. Uh, you do remember who Ibrana is, right?
Ibrana. Yes, yes, I
All right.
remember Ibrana.
So Ibrana, she's sort of like trying to catch up with the kobold crowd as she looks trampled. She doesn't seem to have drawn her weapons, in thought of, this is her own people, but she seems to have been trampled.
Like literally, like crushed under the weight of something, or more
She
like
looks
the
she looks rugged, as if the kobolds just went over her to just
ah.
go through the door.
Okay, doesn't sound that bad. I thought that it was like literally crushed by something.
No,
Okay.
just like rugged, like if you were thrown on the floor and then popped around, right? Walked over. She has footprints of like small little feet on her clothes and shit.
I see. I'm going to look at this scene and just go, what has happened?
You see, as out of the small crowd of kobolds steps out this sort of um, older one. You can see its scales are sort of rugged, and its chromatism of its skin it's sort of run down. You can now sort of analyze the situation a little further. These are fishermen. They look like fishermen. Some of them are carrying fishing rods and other sorts of things. But sort of at the moment of the situation, you didn't quite analyze it. You see, as the little elder steps up and he looks at you and he says, "Lord, we have a problem. The large storm, it's alive. It's been picking off a few of my boats at this point. We've lost 3 ships. We need you to go deal with it. We aren't exactly warriors."
The large door?
Storm.
Like, yeah, I heard large door. I'm not sure if it was just me or.
Well, he said storm.
Yeah, I see. Like,
This is also in
yeah,
Draconic at this point.
yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, like in Draconic, I would probably not mistake the word door for the word storm.
Definitely no.
So
It's very clear.
very different. Yeah. Storm.
The storm is alive. It's taking ships.
Like Serax is kind of open his eyes wide for a moment, just a little bewildered. Say the storm is alive.
It
How so?
is.
How so? Have you been able to take a clear look at it? Do you mean it's sort of monster in the shape of a
Its
storm?
waves are not moving right. They're moving deliberately.
Like it's planning something.
Like its waves literally switch directions. Waves are supposed to end before they just change directions.
Hmm. Well, Serex is going to think for like 1 second there. Has this happened before? It
Not,
definitely hasn't.
not exactly.
So yeah, I'm going to yeah, just going to shake my head and go like, I'll take a look at the situation. Alirion, we need to set out to sea. What is the location precisely?
Tuve como he sort of like being perched up on the top of the door, which is sort of like a platform. He just sort of jumps and then he just descends behind you and he says, "I am ready."
Excellent. Then, se voltea para el Don Kobold. Repeating the question. Precisely in what area is the storm occurring? Where is it? Where have you noticed it to be the most temperamental, specifically?
Ah! With the way you see how he grabs his finger and he puts it in his mouth, he raises up in the air. The northwest side.
Northwest side. Right. Oh, espérate. Se voltea para la casa. Hmm.
All
The
right,
housemaid will probably take good care of the headquarters. Alirion, let's go. Say,
I'll lock the door just in case. It was made for safekeeping.
probably a good idea. Cuando terminemos con eso, we're going to ride on. I'm going to get on the top of Alirion's saddle, and we're gonna fly into the storm.
Okay, as you ride on top of Alerion, you see as you both exit, Alerion goes and he sort of exits the room with you, and he watches to the left a rune, one of the silver statues that I mentioned. He sort of like traces this arcane draconic symbolism of shield, and you see as the door automatically sort of shuts and it sort of lowers itself so that the door is jammed shut.
Huh. You gotta teach me that one someday.
Certainly so. There are one too many things you haven't learned.
I mean, no need to rub it in my face like that, but I guess you're right.
I'm
let's
joking,
let's
of
just go.
course. Just like you know things, I don't. It's the nature of the job, but we get along with it, right?
Yeah, of course. Now let's go beat up a storm. I'm gonna clash some of this, and as we're leaving, I'm gonna just kind of get at the kobold because we're probably too high up to be heard from by speaking normally. So just going like, and there's no need to call me Lord, all right? Se va volando.
Tú ves como the kobolds just look at you and you get a thumbs up from the elder.
Glad to say we
Right
understand
then.
each other. Yes, we're
Very
flying to the
well. So as you get closer and closer, okay, let me see. As you get closer and closer to the coast, sure enough, you see a storm approaching, though definitely is bigger than any storm you've ever seen before, and this one has just started deliberately moving closer and faster towards
Oh
the
dear.
island. You see that its waves are the size of castles, and it is moving and it is making its way and threatening the island. You arrive to the coast. You see the storm sort of stop just right in front of the shallow waters. As you see it, sure enough, these waves are moving deliberately, almost slithering. And you see as it all becomes one long line of waves that are moving deliberately sideways. And you see as the wave sort of starts getting higher and higher up on the left side, higher, as it just propulses right at you. I need
Okay.
some initiative.
Okay.
Okay. Manos en
Let's
el mundo, todo el aire. I need to set
see.
up a grid
Again,
actually.
would I share initiative with Illyrian or would we have
You both
separate ones?
individually roll initiative.
Okay. So Serrax is going to get 13 on initiative,
Good
and
to know.
Illyrian has. Uh, wait, remind me, what was his dex? Plus one?
I believe yes, it was.
Okay, in that case, it would be 19.
Very well. Now I'm gonna ask you to get into roll table,
Of
and I think I'm gonna stream it for
course.
this case. I'm gonna stream it because there's no fuck of war in the moment.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright,
Now I need to
okay.
roll me an Arcana for the start of this battle, as everything
Makes
starts
sense.
to click better into place. I gave you two minis. You get just one or two. They're two like bluish dragons. Take either.
Oh yeah, also, I don't think I have the link to this roll table specifically.
It
I'm
is.
not.
It was one of the. It was for the one shot I once gave you.
Okay, okay. Ah, I see it now.
Don't exactly
Come
have a
on.
mini for this, but I guess it shall do. This shall do pretty well.
I mean, if you're talking about the storm, a water elemental could make sense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a water elemental will definitely work. But I'm gonna get a water weird instead.
A water strange.
Yes.
Unusual, even.
Bamboozled. The water remains.
Okay, so.
It's definitely in the larger side of things. It's gargantuan, but it's definitely bigger than a regular gargantuan. I need me that arcana. Serax.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm on it. Okay. Haha! Watch this. That's 9.
You're definitely staring down an elemental. Definitely. This looks like one of the elementals. This looks like an elemental.
Yeah, one of them elementals I've heard about.
So you see as this sort of like slither of water clashes towards you. At this point, you will be closer to the water. So which one of the two you're not even here? You here?
You haven't moved me there.
Shit.
Crikey, that's one big wave.
Definitely so. So you see, as this sort of slither of water moves towards you, it forms sort of like a maw and two gaping holes signaling for eyes.
Like, is it possible to react to this,
Oh
or
yeah, yeah. Once I get started the initiative, I'll tell you.
force?
First
Watch
up,
it
it's
fall on necrosis.
Illyrian.
Okay, Alirion goes first.
Yeah.
Okay, as the maw appears, like how close is Alirion to the creature?
I'm gonna say you're flying above a safe 30 feet right now. This creature can still reach you since it is about 100 feet tall at this point. Um,
Oh,
I told you it was a sassy castle. Just didn't believe me, huh? You're flying
it's
about
kind of
30
big.
feet off the ground, and the creature is about 30 feet off from it. So 30 feet up and 30 feet away from it right now. As you can probably see, I made a grid, but it's blue.
Okay,
I could make it black.
so Alirion would probably just because this is kind of big. Try to fly higher up, more or less to the edge of its breath weapon's reach, then exhale upon it, and then, if possible, keep flying up as high as you can. Just
All
trying
right.
to surpass the height of the waves.
Are you still riding Illyrian?
Yeah, I'm on top of Alirion.
Which
Let
one are
me.
you choosing so I can roll with the other one?
I'm gonna pick the one without clothes, except
Very
for the pants.
much. All right. So you shoot at it, and you move how much feet upwards?
Ah, oops! I moved this guy accidentally. He was about like basically, Illyrian's breath weapon would be about 60 feet, I think. So probably like to the point where he's 60 feet above the creature, breathe on it, and then keep flying up and maybe even backwards to put some distance between us. Unless there's some sort of village, right, between us and the creature. In that case, we wouldn't fly
There
backwards.
are you from the location you are currently in. You know that the fishermen's where they basically settle themselves is close nearby because fishermen would settle near the coast.
But is it within eyeshot?
I'd say since they're coves, you can't exactly see them, but you know that they're very close.
Okay, in that case, let's not move backwards. We're just going straight up and breathing on the guy.
Very well, very well. All right, all right. So what do the guy need to do?
Well, I gotta check Alirium's breath weapon. Okay, just checking on where the damage is. I believe it should be somewhere around here. Yes, yes. Mm, okay, so yeah. Basically, it would be a dex save against DC. Yeah, the creature would have to make a dex save against Alirian's breath. DC is 16.
This guy saves with a 21.
Oof. Well, still half damage, so that would be half of 16d6 lightning. Okay, let me roll that, or do you roll that?
No,
Like, do
you,
you roll it? Or...
you,
Okay,
you're
I roll it
controlling the
then.
dragon.
Correct, correct. You have the very good point. Okay, 16 de 6. Watch this. That would be 59, so half of 59 equals. Calculating. Okay, that would be 29.5, so 29.
Ooh, so you hurl. What is it that your element is?
Yeah, like, Valerian just takes a deep breath, and these little wisps of plasma start exuding from his nostrils as he blasts this cone of highly electrically charged plasmatic flow, just this bluish wave of energy.
Ooh, and you see as it hits the creature, it separates part of the water, but as it quickly tries to put itself back, draining more water off the ocean floor.
Hmm. Noted. But yes, after the breath weapon, Arion will just fly. Would with the race stuff is 80 feet as high as he can in the air and
So
stop
to
there.
be 60 feet from the creature, you would have to currently move 50. Okay, you move 60 feet up, right?
Hmm.
Now that you move 60 feet up, you are within 10 feet over the creature in altitude. And then to move 20 more, you'll be 30 feet over the creature in altitude. So you can't exactly get 60 feet higher than the creature. You can get 30 feet higher than the creature.
Okay, I'll take that.
Still very good. Still very good.
Very good indeed. But yeah, that's Salarian's turn. Now it's the turn of the creature, unless it rolls really bad initiative.
Definitely so. Um, you see as the creature starts gathering more water into its form as it starts floating and flowing higher, as it starts to surround the space around Illyrian,
Oh no.
and it's going to try to attack. You see as
Well,
a large wave of water now flows to you. I'm gonna ask, does a 23 hit?
okay. First, is it trying to go to me or Alirium?
It's trying to go at the big creature.
Okay, in that case, I am going to use my ability from Mounted Combatant to
Hmm.
redirect the attack to myself. Thank you very much.
Okay, so does a 23 or a 26 hit you?
Absolutely not.
Very well, very well. So you see as the
Because
creature,
I am insane
you
in terms
start,
of ammo class.
you see as the creature starts moving waves and of attacks at you. Literally speaking, this is water, and you start drawing sort of shields over the dragon, redirecting this water coming to you, and as it just unfaces you,
Yeah, we
it
just do
is
some sick acrobatics. acrobatic flips to dodge the water.
Yes. And that is it, I believe. Yes, that's it.
That's it for the creature. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. The bugger wasn't able to touch, so let's start with something rather simple. What can I throw? Let's start by going a little bit soft. So Zerex is going to channel some arcane energies into himself as he's going to just project this sort of particularly large spectral draconic hand that just grasp the creature by, well, whatever the closest equivalent to a neck or small point would be, and try to drain its life energy as I cast chill touch.
Ooh. Go ahead.
Okay, that's a okay. 9 plus a mother load.
All right. All right.
That's a 26 hit.
Oh, the most definitely so.
Yes. The result of 30 on your main stat. Let's go.
Since
Okay,
this is
okay.
cold damage, I need you to double it.
Wait. Well, this isn't cold damage. I'm pretty sure it would be necrotic. Yeah, necrotic.
Ah, I thought you said till. Yeah.
It's
I
chill
got I
touch,
got
but the name is
confused.
yeah, chill touch has a very bad name for its effect.
Definitely.
I definitely don't know its weakness.
Don't worry about it. It's water. You would have guessed.
No, still, it doesn't really matter. It's going to take a total of okay, 10 necrotic damage.
10 necrotic damage.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to up my damage next time. But yeah,
Very
and
well.
let's see if I have a bonus action that I can pull off. That's very cool and very progress. I realized that I could have done something really nice, but I forgot. Yeah, that can wait till the next time.
Sorcerer
So yeah,
shenanigans, I guess.
sorcerer shenanigans, absolutely. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to end my turn right there.
Very well. Anyway, as basically you see that now it is, I believe, Illyrian's turn.
Indeed. Let's see if he recharges his breath weapon. Ugh. Okay, that's a 6, so I believe he does.
Yes, he does
And
indeed.
as a result of that, he's going to just straight up again throw lightning at this creature. Well, not lightning, throw plasma, lightning damage, but still it's cooler. And
You
yeah,
keep breathing on it. Hmm?
another deck save, please.
Oh, yes. That was a 13.
Haha, that does not pass. So it's going to take a full. Uh, huh, funny. It seems the okay. The dice have unbugged.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's 64 lightning damage.
definitely. You definitely keep hurting this creature very much.
Okay, and after the alien's just gonna keep flying up
All
to
right,
see
so
who
feet,
gets
you
higher.
fly. Now you are 110 feet away from it, or would you like to
Okay,
move
well,
less?
yeah, I'd like to be a little bit closer, like probably like I was 10 feet above. Let's go 60 feet higher, just to be
All right,
70 feet away.
all right. So you see, is that it?
Yeah, that's it for Alerium.
And what is the current height that you are from the creature?
A total of 70 feet above the creature.
I mean, Illyrian. As you move with Illyrian probably thinks things a little bit too hard, and he moves a little bit way into deeper waters, just in case. It would be safe to do that,
I'm not
just
gonna
in case.
question his judgment. He knows what he's doing.
definitely. I'm gonna put you like right on one of these rocks, but we know you're on top of Valerian.
Okay.
Okay. So you see as the creature sort of changes its sort of skull-like face shape into a sort of into a sort of round, perfectly round face. As you see
Oh
as
no.
around it, it starts throwing this sort of mist, a water created mist, sort of like when water starts to move and shift very rapidly as this sort of giant
Yeah.
water orb charges your way.
Oh no.
This would reach, and I need a strength save from the both of you.
Makes sense. All right. Okay. Let's see if I have something for this. Watch. I have nothing for this. So, wait, like just to confirm, like this thing doesn't look like it's casting a spell, right? It's
No,
just
but it is a
yeah.
magical effect.
Okay, that in fact does not matter for any of us because we don't have things against that. But
But it's a magical effect. I don't know what to tell you, man.
so yes, we're gonna throw our strength saves.
Oh yeah, this is the second round of initiative. I need you to roll me another icon check.
Another arcana. Okay, I'm gonna do that
Mm-hmm.
first.
Allyrian is
That
gonna
was
help you
worse
on
than the
this one.
first one.
Allyrian is gonna help you on this one.
Okay. In that case, let's see. Okay, that would be a lot better with Illyrian's help. So,
So,
okay, 22.
oh, very good, very good. You see that this is a type of water elemental. You see that this is one of the elementals that does not occur naturally. It has to be summoned. And this is what the ye old would. What is what the ye old sailors would actually call a leviathan. But this is a different kind of leviathan. In its way, it's very different. I mean, usually leviathan dwell to the inside of water, but you don't know if it's the effect that the storm is giving it. But within the range of the storm, it seems to be able to move amicably in the air.
Okay, that's considerably concerning. And even more concerning, watch this. Serax on his strength rolled a 10, and Illyrian got a 5 plus whatever his strength is. So, it is time to die.
I definitely don't believe so, but I will say the following. You see, as this big water orb clashes into you, and then it just gets the effects of gravity as it falls down. You take 45 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch!
It
That
is
hurt.
magical bludgeoning damage. And you are both knocked prone, but I am imagining you don't dismount from Illyrian, as I've heard the Castle of the Cavalier. But you
Yeah,
don't. You
right.
both plummet into the water, and you don't take any fall damage because then them's my rules. Um, but you are now on the water. It is right now Illyrian deep on the water, so
Yeah,
about
oh, the
50
what?
foot down.
Okay.
All right, and you see
But
as
first
the,
things first, like, I wanna check something.
of
Like,
course, darling, do whatever you want.
do we take the damage from the bubble or do we take the
You
damage
take the
from
damage
falling?
from the bubble clashing into you, but the bubble also stayed in your space and then was affected by gravity as you were knocked prone.
Okay.
So
But
you both, hmm?
none of that is foul damage. The bubble sort of protected us from that, right?
uh, part of it, but it's also the fact that as big of a creature as Illyrian is, he knows how to fall in certain surfaces, such as water.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Hence, why the reason he moved to water, deeper
Ooh,
waters in this case. You know.
it makes sense. Makes sense.
All right. And if you had any unprotected flames, they are the flames vanish. I guess that's part of what it's part of what I'm rewriting. It's
Okay.
all right. So you are both 15 feet in the water, and you see as he sort of goes down on the water, and he disappears.
Hey, yo!
It's under the water with you, but you can't see it.
This is not an enjoyable experience. Oh dear. Okay, okay.
All right, and it ends its turn. It'll be your turn,
Hmm.
Sarax.
Okay, let's see what we can do about this. Hmm. Time to get serious then. Me- Don't mind me just looking through my mother load of spells.
Definitely. I will actually go to the bathroom very quickly as you do that.
Okay. Tell me when you return them.
I am back. I am back.
I see you have returned.
I
All
have it
right,
returned
all
very
right.
quickly.
Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, I have a spell here, but I must see the thing, and I cannot see the thing. So let's pick the things that require saves, shall we?
You
Ah,
can most certainly so.
Magic Missile also has to have me see the thing. Okay. Fireball. We are under the water. Okay, let's see.
Seems like I got you on your nerves. You gotta think now. This
I
is a
gotta think.
thinking game.
Yes,
Do the
I have
thinking.
two particular spells here that I think could work. One of them, it's a 5 foot line, so that's not worth the risk. So luckily, I do have the Staff of Power, and with 5 charges, I can cast Cone of Cold.
Ooh.
But
In which
uh,
direction?
momento.
Okay.
First things first. Oh wait, no, this is not a spell that I know as a sorcerer, so I cannot quicken it. So let's see. Like, is there any peculiar direction in which the water seems to be moving? Like, just like some sort of current
Definitely. Towards you.
towards me. Okay,
Yes.
from the front.
From the front.
Yeah, let's just spend 5 charges of the from the staff and just throw a cone of cold from the front.
What do you need from me?
That would be let's see, a con save.
All right. Um, that's a
The
20.
DC, that's a 20. Let's see. It depends on whether the staff of power uses my DC or a specific DC.
I believe it
Um.
uses your DC.
Okay. 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 Okay.
As per the
Yeah.
existing role of the staffs of power, I remember it uses your DC for
Okay.
a reason I don't exactly remember.
Okay. So it uses my DC, then I believe that doesn't pass. Let's just confirm.
No, it was the black staff, but yeah,
Yeah, it's 23.
very well. So I need you to roll me that damage double because it's cold.
Let's go. So, uh, let's see. That's going to be 8d8 times 2. So
Correct.
do I roll 16d8 or do I roll 8d8 and double it?
88 and double it.
Okay, so watch this.
You
It's
double
going
it
to
and you give
take.
it to the next person, which in this case is not you.
No, that was kind of bad. So it's going to take 26 times 2 cold damage.
So 50, 52.
I believe so, yes. It should be 52.
Okay, as you shut your cone of cold at it, you see that it's the cone of cold. As the creature is hit by it, you can now see he starts to spread the cold within its body to basically keep itself from just losing apart. but it seems to get slower with its movings. You now see actually that the creature it's actually occupying your space.
Ah, interesting.
Yep, but
Very
I'm not
well.
gonna put it in the middle so it doesn't get bothering. But it's occupying your space.
Okay,
What
okay,
else are you
that's
gonna
good
do?
to know. That's good to know. Well, I'm going to just look down at the Legion and say like, oh wait, can we talk under the water? I don't think we can talk under the water.
You do have a telepathic bond.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yes, so I'm gonna think. I forgot that. I'm gonna think. You're like, do you have that breath ready?
We shall see if he does.
Indeed, I end my turn.
Very well. As you end your turn, the creature uses a legendary action. You see, as it sort of tries to slam you again, but in its current rolls, I believe it can't. Let me see again. Does a 22 hit? No,
I
I know it
mean,
doesn't hit.
yeah, if it's trying to hit a Lyrian, yes, but I won't let it.
I
Mounted
know,
combat.
I know. Okay, so the creature tries to slam into you again, and it fails.
Again, just sick evasive maneuvers under the water.
Very well, very well, very well. It's now turn for Illyrian again. Now you can see
Let's
if he
go
can
ahead.
recharge.
It doesn't recharge. But
You see as Illyrian telepathically communicates, the water is uncomfortable.
oh shit. Okay, so what the Lydian's gonna do instead is he's just gonna go ham against the Leviathan.
Definitely.
He's going to first things first.
Hmm.
Let's see what's most convenient here actually. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is first he's going to try to just go ham all around him, since we know that it's apparently just all around us, the creature. He's going to try to
Yes,
bite, inject some plasma with his teeth, slash. So,
at the water.
he's just slashing at the water. Completely normal. Okay, so his multi attack, let me check. Like, that would be a bite and two claws, right?
And its frightful presence, I believe it's part of it as well.
Oh, good then. In that case, he's going to wait. Actually, let me confirm. Yeah. Okay, yes. So first, Frightful Presence is going to just open his mouth wide open and exhale aggressively in an attempt to intimidate it. And the thing's gonna have to throw me a wisdom saving throw.
Very well. Does a 7 work?
A 7 that does not pass. It should be scared of Alerion now,
It should.
unless it can't be scared. That would make sense.
We shall see. We shall see.
Okay, so Alerion's gonna bite first. That's going to be a 15 to hit. I don't think that hits.
A 15? No, it does not. Sadly.
Okay, then he's going to do his two slices. Okay, 20 something.
Yeah, that hits. A 20 something
Okay,
hits.
okay. So the first claw hits. The second claw, that's one higher than that, so 16 plus 11. I mean
Definitely
17 plus
hits.
11. So yeah, that's going. So he's going to deal a total of 46 plus 12, aka 2d6 plus 6 times 2. So, oof, that's nice. Okay, so the first claw deals 16 magical slashing damage.
Okay, okay.
The second one deals 8 magical slashing damage, because those are two ones.
Damn.
But yeah, after that, he's gonna just try to swim up and get back in the air but this time just 5 feet off the water. Like, if the creature wants to mambo, it's gonna get its mambo.
Very well. To get out of the water, do you have a swimming speed?
I mean, yeah, he doesn't have a swimming speed in particular, though.
So it would take you 30 walking speed, and
Okay, okay.
then you can subtract that to your current flying speed, and that's the flying speed you rest, which is
Yeah,
50, I believe.
yeah,
You
like
have about 50 feet of flying left.
he's going to be effectively just skimming over the water, so he's just gonna be like 5 feet up, right, like so that the creature shows itself, but you know,
Hmm.
not too high since we saw what happened there.
Definitely, definitely. Are you content?
I am indeed content.
All right, so then it's the next thing's turn. It is the Leviathan's turn. Um, as you see, that it's hurls out of the water quickly, again entering your space, and it starts slamming. You see that as it's
Ooh,
into you, it has a better control to put it into better worlds of how it hits you since you are already inside its space. Does a 31 hit you, Diago?
a 31. Watch this. I cast shield. Now my armor class would be 34.
Good, but the nat
So,
20 still hits.
ah. Yeah, makes sense.
I want to remind all of you that we are using crunchy crits for this game. With all the love and might that one can give you, I want to remind you that we are using a rule named crunchy crits.
Yes, I am very, very aware of that.
Good, 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 good. Because you're taking, and I need some calculation on here, because it does take me a
I am
while.
taking one shot.
Are you, are you immune or resistant to acid? Or
No,
bludgeoning?
I am not immune or resistant to acid or bludgeoning. Wait, well, no, I guess because I cast shield, I cannot do the other thing. So nah.
Very well. You take 34 bludgeoning damage
Ouch.
and hold on. And 26 acid damage.
Ow.
You see as the water gets a little bit uncomfortable at the moment as it starts throwing its natural currents just at you, hurling at you. You put your shield up again so that it doesn't hit Illyrian, but you managed to skip the first one. The second one hits you pretty hard. Very well. That is its creature's turn. That's gonna end right there.
Next time for me when it's a crit, please, so I can use my reaction for something else.
But I mean, the first one was not a crit. That's where you rolled your shield.
What was the first one?
The 31.
Okay, okay, makes sense.
Everything was in the correct order, if I believe.
Yeah. Okay, is that the thing's turn?
That is indeed the thing's turn, and it is now yours.
Good, good. It didn't seem scared of Valerian, right?
Definitely not.
Okay, so no point in trying to scare the thing. That's very good to know, very good indeed. So, we're going to get funky. Like, was it? Hmm. Okay, I was gonna say something, but actually, it might not make that much sense. So,
You can definitely ask.
uh, what I'm going to do, like, I was going to do something, but now I'm going to do something else. Like, it's my turn, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. So, what Serax is going to do is that he is first going to use spend two sorcery points to use meta magic and quicken spell. And wait a minute, let me remove those sorcery points as he just channels this incredibly powerful boar stuff electrical energy. Now, just 1 second. And he's going to like first just to confirm, like I'm not sure if I asked this before, like the creature is visible, right? Like it just poked its head out.
It is definitely visible and it's definitely in your space right now.
Perfect, perfect. So yes, what we're going to do is that yes, Rex is just going to, he's heard that water is very good at conducting electricity, and invoking these arcane words, he's going to pull out just under the water of this creature this piece of amber. Just hold it tight, and electricity flows from his arm into the piece. It just arcs outward in all directions as I cast chain lightning. And
Definitely.
you see, the first bolt of lightning is going to hurtle toward the basically our surroundings, the creature.
Mm-hmm.
So and then
What
yeah,
is the
three
range for the
other bolts.
repetition of chain lightning? How
What?
does how does the chain lightning spell work?
Basically, you create a bolt of lightning that arcs toward a target of your choice that you can see within range. Three bolts then lead from that target to as many as three other targets, each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target.
Okay.
And yeah, a target can be a creature or an object and can be targeted by only one of the bolts. And thus, basically, I'm going to throw one bolt at the creature and one bolt at myself.
Okay.
And basically, the target must make a dex save or take 10d8 lightning damage or half as much. So I want the thing to make me a dex save, and I'm not really going to try to avoid the lightning. So if I can, I'm
It's,
just going
it's a
to
deck save. That
take
sounds
it.
possible to just fail. Um,
Like, if I
in
can willingly fail
Heralds,
the dex save, then I'll fail.
its deck save it's a 15, but it uses its legendary resistance, so it succeeds instead.
Makes sense. Okay, okay. So it's going to take half of 10d8 lightning damage, epically, badassly.
Regular, but yeah.
So, so yes.
So just roll the regular 10d8.
Behold. So it's going to take half of 53 lightning damage.
It's not half. It's actually vulnerable, so it's still it's safe. So it was gonna take half,
53
but
lightning.
just how much? 50 something? 53.
Yeah, 53 lightning.
So definitely, uh, electricity seems
That's
to
a lot of
hit.
damage.
It seems to hit it quite especially. It's definitely a lot of
Okay. And
damage.
I
The
would.
creature is sort of struggling to regain its form. It has definitely shrinked in length, not quite in size, but in length.
That's a good sign. And also, like, I would also take the 53 lightning damage since I if I can fail the save of my own will. But thanks to the ancient boon that I received a while ago, I take no damage. And thanks for to the particular mask that I am wearing, I in fact heal for half of 53. So basically, I'm going to get back. Let me check. 26.5. I suppose that would be 26 HP. Yeah, like, I just get the heals epically.
Definitely so.
And then that's only my bonus action. Now watch, with my main action, I'm going to probably cast a cantrip. Uh, uh, let's just check something. Okay, I see something here that I could work with. Hey, the creature is looking badly hurt, you say.
Definitely.
Like, okay, in that case, maybe I don't have to quite exert myself that much. What I shall do is that I shall use my main action to. First, let's confirm this. Okay, transmuted spell. Yeah, I can do this to cantrips. So the creature also seemed to take a lot of damage from the lightning, right?
Correct.
Very well, very well. So yeah, I'm just gonna spend one sorcery point to just draw on my arcane reserves and also channeling through that piece of amber holding a fossilized lizard, I'm going to throw a firebolt at the creature, but this time it's a little bit of a lightning bolt.
All right.
So it's gonna be a plus a lot to hit. Now watch as the creature is going to get threatened by scheiße. Okay, that's going to be a bad roll, but a plus a lot. So 21, does that hit?
Yes, it does hit. Definitely
Yes,
does hit.
does a
So,
21 hit?
how much
Ah,
damage?
21 hits. Let's go.
Yes, it does.
I'm rolling.
And then you
Okay, so
double it.
it's going to take. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, it's going to take 16 times 2. So, yeah, like I think that would be 32.
32.
32 lightning
The
damage.
creature is still standing, however, ever so weakened.
Maybe I should have thrown something different at it. Okay, okay, okay. But yes, it's gonna take that damage,
Do
and
something.
that's gonna be Serax's turn.
All right. And now it's Illyrian's turn.
Okay, let's see if he recharges.
He doesn't recharge his breath weapon.
So, now you know what he's gonna do. What he's gonna do is that he's just gonna go on the mambo with it again. So let's see.
Go to do the Mambo Lambo.
Let Mambo Jambo. He's going to first try to bite the creature. That's going to be not particularly much, but hopefully it can do something. Okay. 20? Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, good, good, good. So the creature is going to take first. Let's roll this before the claw attacks. From Alirion's jaws, the beast shall be inflicted by 2d10 plus 6 piercing, which is going to be a total of. Oof, nice. That's 16 plus 6 in of magical piercing. So 22 piercing damage plus 2d6 is d6 lightning damage. Where's my d6? Okay, it takes 10 lightning damage, doubled. So 20.
So 20
Is it
lightning
still alive?
damage. It is still standing. I'm gonna ask you to roll the other damage.
Okay, let's do the claw attacks then. So, first one, that's also a 20.
That does hit.
Second one, yeah, that the second one does not hit. That's yeah, a very low. Okay,
How
so
much? How
the
low?
last that's a 2 plus 11, so
13? 13 does not hit,
13
sadly.
exactly. But from the claw, it's gonna take. Wait, let me calculate a moment. Okay. 15 slashing damage.
Oof, 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 oof. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. How would you like to do this?
Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this quick and easy. We're just slinging spells, throwing bites. Allegron's going to just try to get on the high ground against the creature, so he's gonna swim against the current of the creature's body, just bite down and injecting this bolt of plasma that's going to cause it to twitch open, allowing Alerion to exit. And then he's just going to just slice at the creature with this magically charged claws that seem to crackle with pure arcane energy. And with this cross slash, the creature just seems to crumble and fade into the waves.
Very well. You return. The storm sort of settles, yet it still seems so strong and raining lightning. You are not out of initiative. It doesn't take
Ay,
you
ay,
long.
ay, ay.
It doesn't take you long before you start hearing it, sort of something coming out of the waves, and you know the language of the elements, primordial. You're very familiar with it. However, you hear this sort of flowing tongue, a bit different than the rest. Here, a variance, a very ancient variance, very basic variance of Aquan, as this fish-like, sort of half fish, but at the same time with its lower body made of what looks like waves of water, a small typhoon making its lower part. No! My greatest creation! I was going to sink your island and return it to the seas! Now you must pay! Cannot let this happen! No! No! The creature shoots a streak of lightning at you.
Ah,
I did a dex save from the both of you.
a dex save. From
Mhm.
both of us?
Mhm.
No. Wait, it's throwing lightning?
It's
Like
throwing
it
light.
looks like that?
It definitely is.
Can I just not try?
Okay, you could definitely not try.
Like,
You see as lightning starts coming out of it, and
like
you see that.
Alien gonna still try to move out of the way, but like it's lightning. I'm gonna take it.
Okay, so you now are you not gonna roll a save or?
Okay. Like that would be okay.
It's a dex.
Alien probably does not pass. So yeah, like that's a 7 on his part.
Okay, and you? You're not gonna save.
Yeah, I'm not gonna save.
All right. So you see as he sort of launches this arcane sort of sigil out of a wand, and the lightning launches, sort of like bluish almost. But as it gets 5 feet away from it, it grows in size and changes to a purple color as it lands to the both of you. Both of you will decided to fail this, and
No,
will
he
take.
did not send that. Alien did not. Like I did,
Yes, this is true. My bad.
but he fell anyway.
But you would heal and damage. And Illyrian would take 0, but how much you heal is half of 44, I believe.
Okay, 22 HP.
But
So
the
yes,
both of you
like
are also paralyzed.
scheiße. Hmm.
As you
Like
once
do
more,
I
that is
do I
just simply
feel
5
the
feet.
like would I feel the like this negative effect coming like my muscles seizing up?
Well, you would definitely feel it, but I'm gonna say this: as the dude was throwing it, it definitely looked like regular lightning. It all happened to basically come out of normality once it exited a 5 foot range of him. That's where the lightning
Okay,
grew in size and changed to purple. So yes, you definitely would have seen it, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't know if you would actually know that that was going to happen.
like I mean I'm pretty sure I wouldn't know the paralysis was going to happen. But here's my question:
Yes.
the Blue Dragon Mask does grant me this once per day legendary resistance. So if I feel like this sort of seizing of my muscles starting to seep in, because I just said like, maybe I don't want this, and use my legendary resistance to tank it.
I'll allow it. I don't see why not.
Yeah, me sirve. So yeah, I'm going to consume my one legendary resistance and do that. And actually, that reminds me, Illyrian does have legendary resistance. So, let's do that too.
So you see as this paralyzing effect washes over you, and to simple sight, you can sort of notice, you can sort of detect certain things
Okay.
from a certain study of an arcane. What is your intelligence modifier? To see how much,
Uh,
or arcana
my
modifier for
intelligence
that sake.
modifier is
Oh,
my
you have a
arcana
plus
modifier.
6 in
It's plus
arcana. This
6.
you're fine. So as the pearl purple lightning washes over you, you see that this is clearly evocation. This is lightning, of course, after all. But there's a simple wash over of necromancy that comes over the secondary effect that is near and dear, close to curses. Just
Close to what?
saying. It's a feeling close to a curse.
Some sort of. Okay.
Good
Interesting.
to know.
Interesting.
Good to
But
know.
yes, like from using my legendary resistance, I would like would I have the damage or would I avoid it
You
entirely?
would have to have the damage.
This would be
So
okay. So yeah, I heal.
instead of healing
That's
half of 44, you heal half of 22.
11. I can still use that. So yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
It is now
Good. Good.
Alerion's turn. It is Alerion's turn.
Okay. Let's see if he gets it back.
I am going to summon the creature. I do not have a
He
mini
doesn't get
for
the breath
the.
weapon back again.
I don't have the mini for what I have, but I'm gonna summon
So
just the water thing. Elementals, where the fuck elementals are? Okay.
how far away is the menacing dude who wants to sink the island?
I will show you in just right a moment. I'm gonna use this. But since it's the start of a new round, I will ask you to roll me Arcana again. Just right over here. It's a medium
Arcana, you
creature.
say?
Arcana, yes.
Hello?
Yes, Arcana. Hello? Oh, actually, it's a large creature. Hello? He died.
If you hello?
Hello?
Hi. Can't you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you?
Okay. Yes, I can. If you asked me to roll Arcana, that would be an 8.
This is another elemental. Definitely. Water.
Most certainly. Some sort of very angry west guy. We must punish him for his sins. Okay, so no, Alirion again. He's breathless, so he's just gonna ride on to the face of this dude and try to let it rip. So
Definitely, you can count.
let's see movement. Okay, what?
You can count the steps.
Ah, my mouse is getting buggy. Okay, like with his 80 feet, he should be able to get to it, right?
I 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I can't move his figure right for some reason.
I could move it for
Uh,
you.
yeah, move it for me, please.
Right there in its face.
Excellent. So yeah, he's going to try to first. Yeah, people need some persuasion. So he's going to try to first get very scary. So the thing that has to roll me a wisdom save,
Oh yeah, most definitely so.
and then he's going to just jam on him. The bite would be a 17 plus 11. I think that should hit,
Okay,
but I'm not sure.
16.
Okay, 16. That's just the save. So it's
We are
the
playing a meet and beat it for both parts, so he beats it? Question mark?
good.
Yes, he beats it.
Yeah. But yes, the first attack would be 17 plus 11.
17 plus 11 does hit. Definitely.
Second attack,
This
that's a nat 1.
fish-like
That's not gonna
half
hit.
water
And
elemental.
third, uh, the third attack will be a 15. I don't think that hits either, but just
The
in case, does that hit?
15 doesn't hit.
Yeah, so only the bite hits. But doesn't matter since it's the best attack. So the fish is going to take let me again confirm. Okay, 2d10 plus 6 piercing magical. Yeah. Okay. The thing would take 15 magical piercing and 8 plasma, I mean lightning damage.
Good to know. It's taking it all in. It's sort of distorting it towards the seas.
What?
I said what I said.
What did you say?
As you attack it, you see that it's taking the hits and distorting some of the damage to the seas.
Like restoring some of the damage to the seas?
This, yeah, restoring some of the damage to the seas.
What do you mean? Like the waves are suddenly getting shaky again or something?
Now, as you're hitting it, you see that you are creating damage on its body. However, it's restoring itself with the sea. It's basically grabbing more water
Oh, like it's taking in more water and it just kind of
to try
mitigating the
to
damage.
keep a whole form. You know,
Okay, 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 okay.
it was still hurt
Good
by
to
it.
know. But I'll have that in mind. Okay, that ends Salirian's turn.
All right, it is Serrak's turn.
Oh, like, isn't it the creature? The dude's
Nope.
turn? Curious. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Mm,
Mm.
okay, like, my friend's electricity here seemed to hurt it, right?
Uh, to the creature, to the elemental half fish. Yes, it seemed to
Mhm.
hurt it, but not as strong.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it seemed to hurt it, but it hurts it less than regular creatures. It's resistant to it.
I'll wait for your answer.
Hello? It's resistant to it.
Nor a straw.
It's diverting its damage, therefore not taking the full amount.
Yeah, you're like I can't really hear you clearly.
Uh, what about now?
What are you saying?
Hello? Hello?
So it didn't seem to what? Like not as strong as?
The fuck? Hello?
Uh-huh.
Can you now hear me properly?
Yes.
All right. So what I'm saying is that it seems resistant to it. When you hit it, its lightning seems to spread over and to the seas.
Ah, I see. So it's redirecting the lightning.
Yes.
Okay, okay, okay. In that case, let's avoid the chain lightning. Hmm. Okay, what can we do then? What can we do? This is like some sort of fire creature, right?
No,
Like I mean fish creature.
it's a sort of half fish, half water creature.
Half fish, half water. Okay, okay. Hmm. I'll see what I can do with this information. Okay, okay. This is actually quite complicated, not gonna lie. I'm gonna check the amount of charges that I have on my staff, just in case. Okay. It seems like some serious issues, so I guess I'm gonna drop Yeah, it should probably. This should probably work like with the other creature. I'm gonna drop a cone of cold on the thing.
Hmm, definitely. Throw me a cone of cold. What do I need to do for you was, I believe it was con save and throw?
Indeed.
Alright, that is a 22.
Oof, that just does not pass. So it's gonna eat it.
Yes. And double?
Okay, so 8. Oh, it takes double too.
Yep.
Let's go. So it's gonna take 88 times 2. So double 39. Let's see, 39 times 2.
78, I believe.
Give me a minute. Calculating. Calculating. Okay, yeah. 78.
Alright, the creature
78 cold
is.
damage.
It's very hurt at the moment, this creature.
Okay, so after just blasting it with this cone of ice, baby. Um, yeah, I'm just like Serex is gonna look at him and go like, "Surrender now, or we'll have to take some more drastic measures."
Alright, so you see as the
Is that
creature looks at the both of you, and it says, Hail to the great Baklumpa! As it tries to cast a spell.
I look at it in confusion. Okay, in that case, if it's not gonna yield, then I guess I'm gonna just quicken another spell with my bonus.
Very well.
Hmm, what could I drop at it? Ah, yes, I believe I have a very good thing that could be worth it. Just gonna consume one of my fourth level slots, and you can't go wrong with the old reliable. I'm gonna cast Fireball as
Very well.
the Herax just consumes 2 more sorcery points and is going to grab this. It's like some sort of dusty looking ingredients from his pouch, slam them together, and this sphere of fire just seems to suddenly and
Hmm? Hello? Hello? Ay, ay, ay.
I can tell it's not you.
I wanna. I rejoined again to see if it'll fix it. Ay, ay, ay. What a problem, huh?
hello,
You back?
hello.
You
I
back?
am back. The internet went off for a moment, but
Okay, okay,
yes,
okay.
it's gotta throw me a deck save or take 40 fire.
Okay, so you see as you hurl your fire spell at it, and the fire explodes in his face, and
He's back.
the creature stands just right there, unfazed, as it looks at you confused.
Ah, scheiße. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind then. Okay.
Very well. Um, that's it, right? Hello?
Yeah, that's Serax's turn.
Okay. You see as the creature.
Hello?
Hello? You still hearing me?
Yeah, I said that was Serax's turn.
Okay. So it's now the turn of the creature. You see that the creature starts moving
Exactly.
away from your melee range. So if you would like to do a melee opportunity attack, this will be the moment.
Like
Definitely.
both of ours. Okay, okay. I could opportunity attack the creature, or I could not. So, first, my friend is going to try to bite at him.
All right.
That's going to be 15 plus 11 to hit.
15 plus 11 is a what?
15 plus 11, a million, like
No,
just
not a
like
million. What? No.
26. No, 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 like not 26. That's too low. What, like,
It's 26. What do
oh
you mean?
no, it's 20. It's 26. My miscalculations are legendary. Yes, 26. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it's gonna take the 2d10 piercing plus 6. So it's going to take 11 piercing
Definitely.
and half of 8 lightning damage. So what is half of 8? I
4.
have no idea at all.
So you see as the creature starts moving away and it gets pretty far. Like farther than 60 feet, right? As you see as it
Oh,
casts some sort of
oh dear.
spell.
I guess just gonna the dude's just gonna fly back.
Yeah, you'll have your turn. You see as it casts this sort of circle behind it as it swims into the circle, disappearing in the circle. This circle
What?
that he created was a sort of solid surface of water, and you see as the circle opens, you can see through the circle a city made of oxidized copper with what looks like underwater. You see as it enters into the circle and quickly closes the circle.
Uh,
You would
yeah.
now exit initiative.
Haha, his mistake. I saw where he went, so I can just cast teleport.
Oh, you can definitely try.
I can certainly try, but this can get funky. Let me check something very quickly. Okay. So
Yes.
if I teleported, I actually have a pretty decent chance of making it due to having seen the location. But it's not decent enough, so no, I'm not gonna chase.
You could definitely try.
I can definitely try, but not worth it.
Not worth it.
No, like what if there's like 10 more like him?
You scared of the of the great Maklumfa? I'm kidding. Um,
Terrified, in fact.
bro, the great Maklumpa.
The grandiose Maglumpa.
Anyway, we are out of initiative right now.
Yes, very good, very good. So, like, now, first things first, we're gonna fly back to shore,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look at Talirion and go like, a Leviathan, and that was unexpected to say the least.
It indeed
How are you
was.
feeling?
It would make no sense. What are the dwellers of the water doing here? They're supposed to stay where they're meant to be in the depths. Well, from what it seems, I did not know what it said. Did you understand what it said?
Was with its perfection, the creation designed to sink the island back under the waves. And then told us to, after I told it to surrender, he told us to bow to the great Makalumfa? Mac something.
The what?
It was a weird pronunciation. I'm not sure exactly what it is.
We have to keep seeing crazies.
It is part of the job, sadly. And this guy's going to return unless we track him down. At least from his words. Maybe we scared him off enough. But I don't think that's how it's gonna work here.
Well, if the experience has served us any, as it did with those raiders, they will return, perhaps stronger next time. However, if it is what it says, its greatest creation, it seems that it'll probably be a while before they return.
We should reinforce coastal watches. Inform the guard about it. Make
Definitely.
sure that when they return, it is well, we are completely prepared. We must also be ready to account for the possibility of them not arriving from the sea, though I doubt that'll be the case. This guy, however, seemed to be able to teleport, so we can't count on that.
This is true.
Well, we're on it though. What do you think we should have for lunch?
Honestly, I was hoping we'd have fish.
Sashimi? Sounds good to me.
Honestly, I'd like some whale.
Well, that's also possible. Well, sashimi? I think I haven't tried that. I really want some sashimi right now.
I do have to return to our studies. I was doing things before, and I would like to finish them before dark, preferably.
Oh, well, let's get on to that first. But, um, can you patch me up a little before we get moving? Please?
Definitely. And here is where I am asking you, how the fuck?
He's just gonna use it, like, after his breath weapon goes back off, he's just gonna spit on me.
Yeah, but you're gonna. I guess that works. Actually, yeah, I
It's
guess that
lightning
works.
damage, so he
You
just
see as
breathes on me until I hit the back
you
of
see
it.
as he sort of sticks his long reptile tongue out as he sort of licks both of his palms, and he sort of makes this like the stasis in the MRIs, and they just and he just deals some lightning damage to you. Hold
We're
on.
gonna be doing that until I'm back to full.
I need you to not interrupt, and I will call you later. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
I know that you're here, but we're in the middle of something. Okay?
You talking to me?
Ah, wait.
Yes.
Ah,
No.
hello
Ate
there.
yeah. Al señor que me llegó.
Presidente. Avani, okay,
Vanya, I need you to listen.
llevas una big ass interruption, but yeah, okay, está bien.
Yes,
Me avisan.
that's I know you. That's why I said it.
Me avisan entonces.
Yes, I will. Anyway, so you see as he does sort of like the things where they used to reanimate people in the hospitals, and he starts hitting you a couple of times, and he deals 24 lightning damage to you, so you can heal half of that, which is 12.
Okay.
He does it a couple of times, so that's why he does that.
I mean, he could just do the usual and use his breath weapon on a case that is.
I forgot. I thought it was force damage.
No, it's not force. It's lightning.
Definitely. So take half of 64. Oh, over that. You also take the half of the 24 too as well.
Yeah, so half of 64, epically. Yeah,
It's
32.
Plus 12. 32 plus 12, it's 44.
Like, I mean, we're just gonna stay here until I'm back to full HP. So, like, it won't take a long time. So yes.
Sure. I mean,
Heals completely.
a few seconds pass, and I'm gonna wait till the dice stops bouncing. And you'd say you heal for 30 more damage, which is half like 60. You heal completely.
I mean, yeah, just one more breath weapon.
Definitely. Hold on, because the dice is bouncing again. It does not decide where it's going to land. Oh Jesus! Digital dice is such a burden. All right. You heal half of 44, which is 22.
Okay, good. So yes, I'm fully back up, and then I'm just gonna offer him. Do you need a little bit of that too, or are you good?
I am fine. I was untouched.
All right then, but just in case, I do have the flask here. I'm gonna check the vessel, like in my hand.
I could serve a drink. Tú eres el que
Well,
sabe su current HP, because to me it's still at full health.
bueno, él tomó como 40 like 42 damage
Then he
from
would
the.
definitely agree to drinking out of the vessel.
Okay, okay, okay. So yes, like I'm going to use my action on the dragon vessel to invoke a potion of these nuts, aka yes. Let me confirm. Yes, yes, a potion of what was it? Supreme healing. Yes,
Supremo.
a potion of healing supreme. And let me check how much that heals. Okay, so the supreme
I'm gonna
potion.
recheck something just in case
Yeah.
to see if I am right. Yes, I am. Okay, good to know.
10d4 plus 20. Wait, what? That sounds menacing, mildly.
No, no, just personal stuff. Definitely just personal stuff. Um, so you
I
guys
am
fly
intrigued.
backwards to the HQ.
Hmm.
All right. So you definitely start flying backwards. You see that the fishermen start putting their ships back into the ocean as they start sailing again, as the storm starts to clear finally. Um, and you return to your HQ. You're arriving as you enter the cove. You see the golden door. However, you see that the golden door is raised. The rune that kept it locked, it's no longer lit, and its door hangs half opened.
Okay. Like, how does the city look? Like, the city's fine?
The city looks pristine, just as you left it.
Okay, good. And then let's rush inside because we're getting robbed.
Okay, as you rush inside, you open the door, frantically looking, and you see, sitting on the table where you were reading a stone tablet, is a woman with her legs crossed. She stands unarmed. She wears an admiral's shirt. It's basically like a military shirt with these pauldrons that sort of these sort of like golden colored pauldrons on the side. Um, she has white pants, long knee-high leather boots. She appears unarmed. No book, no knife, no weapon in her person. She just sits there, staring at
Excuse me. And who might you be?
you. She sort of slowly starts to stand up. She extends her hand and she says, "I am Valerie. I
Does
am.
she say
It
nothing more?
is.
Okay.
It is of my understanding you are Serax, right?"
Sarah's gonna nod slowly.
And it is also of my understanding that you are Alarian. And you see as Alarian sort of nods his head. And you see as Valady sort of motions, sort of asking you for permission in this tense situation to look inside her pockets.
I'll allow it.
Well, I think this will all explain itself a little easier if I just. And you see as she pulls this sort of amulet. The amulet has a weird pendant, one you've seen before. I see many people travel your island, so you've heard of things like this. You see that she pulls an amulet. This amulet has a pendant with a. It's a golden pendant of an eye and a ruby pupil. Well, you see, I am Valerie, and I am a champion of Oracle. I am trust that you understand what such matters means.
Like, I didn't quite hear well that name. Like, she's a champion of Orok?
Oracle, Oracle,
Oracle. Of like a champion of Oracle.
the goddess of prophecy, basically to
Oh.
you. That's what it is.
I see. Champion of Oracle.
Now,
Then
have we all settled down our weapons?
No one is really holding any weapons, mainly because we don't use any.
Okay. So she basically looks at you in a sort of diffusing like view. Have we all laid down our weapons?
We are listening. Champion of Oracle barging inside our home must mean something dramatic must be happening somewhere.
Well, I have received personal orders. I have been tasked to give you an adventure. There is one such person you should go meet. We'll take you to him. And I'd see that me mentioning a we would definitely question you. But I would like to introduce someone else, if he can now safely come out to the room.
Um, uh, I look around, and where would this person be? Like kind of yelling a bit to see if this individual hears me.
And you see as Valerie just looks at you and he says, okay. And she snaps her fingers, and you see that out of the top of a ceiling, sort of something transparent starts gaining form. It starts becoming more apparent as this sort of like draconic figure. It's hanging at the top of your ceiling like a bat, and it swoops down, and you can see it. It's a muscular, large iron dragon. You assume it's young, right? It's a large dragon. It's very muscular, very strong. And you see as he detaches off the ceiling and he lands gracefully on the floor. The name is Faramore. Faramoreville.
Paramore. Well, I would say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I suppose that the reason you're here is rather urgent.
You see that Valerie interrupts and he says, as a matter of fact, yes, I would be needing you to head out today if all must stand in the way of not fucking up the prophecy.
And what would this prophecy involve?
Well, it would be good if I knew, but like I said, this has been a personal order for someone higher than me, an oracle. Oh, an oracle of oracle. It's quite ironic, but they somewhat stand in a hierarchy higher than us, but at the same time, we are God's soldiers, and oracles are, for the God Oracle, more like their advisors in a way.
I can picture that.
Yeah, this makes it simpler. This makes it simpler.
Yeah, like, 1 minute, DM, if I may interrupt. Like, does this person look like they're being honest?
You can definitely roll an insight. What is your passive insight, though?
My passive insight would be 12.
With a
But
12, you can't exactly discern, but if you would do an active check, you
yeah,
could
I'm
find
gonna do
out
an
more.
active one.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a lot better. 18 plus 2, 20.
All right. With a 20, you would seem that there are certain patterns where one would technically use for, well, hiding a lie or lying in these cases. You see that none of those patterns that you know are being used in these sentences. However, the dragon does seem to play with its words a little bit, but they do seem to speak truthfully.
The dragon has barely spoken anyway, so
I mean, it just said its name.
yeah. It's not its true name then, I see.
Uh,
It has one additional vowel.
could be, or not the correct pronunciation. You don't know.
Dang nabbit, I cannot believe it. These people has the face of these people have the face of honest folk apparently. Okay, I'm gonna continue listening.
Well, that's just about all she said, but she will
Okay.
continue speaking.
Hmm.
Um, if you would like, I would like you to pack all your things, and we could uh, head off in, if preferable, less than an hour from now.
Well, I first would need some additional clarification. We can just set out to nowhere. Where to?
Of course.
Circumstances, and is there any context on the matter?
Well, as in terms of context, I'm as much as if in the clear as you are, if not a little less. I've been personally called to find you, as have others to find others, to extract you and to take you to Ashpike's Peak, um, where a certain oracle is holding a gathering with certain people like-minded, like you, uh, who are supposed to do something that the Oracle has discovered. The Oracle has deemed it very urgent, though, and that is as much as I know.
Have I heard of the importance and relevance of the oracles in the past?
Well, you know that oracles are specific, and very specific sort of servants of gods of prophecy, which there are, I believe, some, at least two. There's at least two gods that deal in terms of the unknown and the future in general. And you know that these oracles are most close and dear to them, receive special visions. Like I said, as Valerie stated, less than a champion would be a general. A oracle would be more of an advisor to the admiral that basically towers over the whole army. These are war terms basically for it, saying its oracles are basically God's second in hand.
Okay, so this is
Especially very
really
powerful oracles, not divinators, because there are divinators who call themselves oracles, but oracles that are tied to gods of prophecy. I was speaking about.
really serious stuff. Okay, yeah, we're gonna like Serex gonna turn to Illyrian. Well, but it seems the sashimi will have to wait. Really, was really looking forward to that.
It does seem so.
Let's pack up our things and go then. We do have to notify the guards about the beach situation and that reinforcing the watch. We can do that on the way out.
Yeah, we can tell them on the way out. I gotta go pack my things first. See, as he sort of leaves towards this common area of the HQ, he starts picking up his stuff.
Okay, so yes, we're going to pack up, inform the city guard of our of what we learned, and basically reinforce watch on the beach and that, and we're gonna fly toward the peaks.
Okay. You see, as before you leave, as you are using certain sanding stones to contact specifically a city guard, um, you see that Valerie looks at the both of you and say, "Well, um, we will point you on the map where you will have to go. We will be following you, but for protections and reasons, we will be invisible. So we will be behind you. We will be at all times next to you, so there should not really be issues with being alone in this trip. You are having a long trip to the Ash Pikes Peak, sort of halfway across the world, and we'll speak further there. We'll have to go radio silent for now. See, as Valerie gets on top of Ferromore. Uh huh. See, as she gets on top of Ferromore, and you see as Ferromore sort of like scratches the floor, and it does a rune as they both go invisible.
I'm going to cringe a little bit seeing that they went invisible inside my house, and we're gonna keep up with that. Just kind of still, like, just in case these people are actually a little bit suspicious and try to steal something. Probably won't happen, but you can never be too sure. They did get inside the house.
I mean, you can definitely hear them exiting the room.
Okay, it's fine then. We're friends. We're just gonna we're just gonna leave.
All right. So I am going to share the document of NPCs. I believe I have already, but to those of you who
Uh,
don't have it, it's right there. Um, if you would like to personally see how some NPCs look and how others don't. Um, very well, dearies. You see, as all three of you are flying into the Ash Spike's Peak, some of you accompanied, some of you not. But actually, most of you, the least of you, don't look to be accompanied. You all fly to an alcove, clashing at the entrance. All three of you. Donna, tú estás aquí. And, and César también. Los dos.
Hello there.
You all three clash at the door as you arrive. I would like to be informed of the people who have
Hello?
true sight. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
¿El micrófono ya?
Sí, tienes el micrófono, Donald.
Ah, ok, es que no se escuchaba. Ah,
As
sorry.
all three of you arrive, you guys meet at the door. You are all sort of interrupted the clash. I would like to be informed of those of you able to see invisible creatures and or shape changers.
Hello there.
What do I say that? In additional
In,
sense types, no?
in senses, tú podrás verlo.
If you have true sight or any other effect that allows you to see shape changers.
I have
What
to
if I
decide.
what if I can barely see?
That's
that's
not
a
really
shame.
my problem.
Okay, then Jesus, you don't have to be so mean about it. I mean, I'm sorry for existing. I'll do better next time.
Yeah, you'll
Yes.
next time. Let me check because
How about you take that privilege away right now?
I believe you have
right now?
something. I think. Oh
Man,
shit!
I don't
You
think
only
it.
what the hell?
Maybe the
Yo lo,
dragon has something.
yo lo que está como que bugueado porque I think I'm supposed to have your dark vision and I don't.
Nope, you're a dragonborn. Dragonborn don't have dark vision.
Well then,
But,
damn, that sounds like a you problem then.
Okay, so it seems that as River arrives, River notices something very distinct. First of all, he sees a elephant, a hairy, woolly, small elephant, a sort of like flying stag, following behind the sort of gladiator man, and behind this sort of blue duo, you see that there is a pretty beautiful woman that is riding this hulking, and I mean, in terms of size, this is gargantuan. Purple amethyst dragon, sort of ancient.
Oh,
Qué coqueta, ¿no?
well, that's nice.
Bing chilling.
So, who ordered the Holy Zoo? And I'm not even gonna comment on that one.
Yeah, I know, right? What the hell is that?
Yeah, technically only River sees it. To the rest of you, you only see.
Loco, qué lindo el clima.
No, because Vaniak, you arrive with the holy fan and the crane.
fuck is that?
Serac doesn't see anything but the holy fan and the crane. So to everyone but Rivers, you guys, all three dragon bonded people, arrive at the door with one with a holy fan behind it and a crane. But to Rivers, there's a gargantuan amber dragon, ridden
Loco, qué
by
lindo el clima.
a military dressed woman.
I'm just gonna look at the woman, just gonna like do a little nod, like, acknowledging her presence.
You see,
And
as she sort of hints at you, she sort of, I mean, as she winks at you, and the dragon also notices your presence and looks at you attentively.
so, good day to all of you, eh? Right?
Like, gonna arrive and dismount.
Neither of you speak. I mean, neither of them speak. Just saying.
Epically.
If you would like to access your Discord, because I like to mess with you, I will send you how the dragon looks. But it's basically how it looks. But yeah, this is a purebred amethyst dragon.
It's pura raza.
Yeah.
Okay.
No es de los chupos, es de los buenos.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, you can go
Oh, dear.
see that.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I had a pretty good idea what's gonna be that creature. Okay. Chilling.
You know.
So I'm guessing we all came to do the same thing around these parts. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
I
at
don't
the other thing.
Dismounts. River Jinx, is that you?
Hello there.
A long time no see. How has the family been doing?
What the fuck are the both of you?
I'm just gonna look at that. Technically, she's my only family, and not even technically family. So yeah, not
I
necessarily.
mean,
I am
you
doing
know, you know what
splendidly.
family means
You see,
around
as
this
Noah
part.
that
Just the
says.
bodies, that.
But aside from that,
Can I go inside?
You can definitely go inside. You
Gracias.
see, as
I
you
will proceed to do that.
reach these gates, you are right now in a snowy terrain. These gates built of dark adamantium.
Can I take them open?
The door are open, but
I just want to state on the record that if I could get them open, I would. I just want that stated.
okay. But like I said, as you walk, there's these sort of hard forged adamantine doors being guarded by two golems, and you see that as you step inside, the golems follow you around as, sort of out of the corner of the hallway, a sort of large size snowman steps out.
Hey yo!
He's
Yo quiero
holding.
hacer.
Okay.
O sea, I want to do a metagame reference, but I wouldn't know that, so continue. I just want to state it on the record.
Okay, you see that in his hands, he is holding like a sort of, what do I say, a notepad, and this it's a snow golem, more specifically, grabbing a notepad and a graphite line, which he writes, and he sort of stands his hand and says, "Step up the line, please."
How big is this alleged line?
It's this. It's he sort of like hands to in front of him. There's no line specifically. He just said, "Step up in line."
Okay, so I know what I would do, but I'm now gonna go ahead and do what my character would do, and I say, "There's no line. What do you mean, step in front of the line? There's no line."
You see as he looks at you and he says, just make a line, please."
I'm the only person. What do you mean, make a line?
you're right at the front of the line, so you
You're
don't have to
attacking.
complain about it.
You're attacking. Sal de mi cabeza, esquizofrenia.
You are.
And who might you be?
You can step one in behind the other. It's the very easy concept.
I will sigh violently and proceed to literally step in front.
All
No,
right.
o sea, is this like a medium creature? Like a.
It's large.
I will stand literally in his face. Literally in his face.
He says, "Very well. What's your name, dear?"
Raniac.
"Oh, very well. You are on the list, Vanyak. You might say you look dastardly today."
Well, thank you. Sorry.
"And who are you?" See as he looks towards the dragon.
His name is Donor. It's with me. Either he comes or I don't show up.
Very well.
No, they
Arthur
already
is
said
indeed
that.
on the list. He does look very glowy today. See, yes,
Ardor, the nice lady, gives you a compliment.
Ardor sort of gives a bow as he continues.
Don't do that.
Vanyak, I believe we invited more people. You know where they are.
Outside, they were talking. They ignored me, so I left.
Oh, all right. She says he sort of waits.
So where are we going? Exactly.
Oh wait, so this is inside. I thought the
Ahora yo me... Yo lo dije.
Yo
Yo
le
le
estoy
Él abrió la
preguntando,
puerta y se
yo le
fue.
estoy preguntando al
Estaba-
resto.
Está abierta la puerta.
Está
No
bien
la
la
abrí,
puerta,
no la abrí.
pero le estoy preguntando al resto qué van a hacer ahora.
That's a good
well,
question.
Voy a pasar la imagen del tipo.
I
para que se
mean,
ría.
it would make sense to enter since we saw like one really big guy just go inside.
Cabello largo. Por favor.
One really big guy with long hair just go inside.
I agree.
Alright, so as you step in, you see, well, now in the picture, you can see the snowman. The snow golem, the large, sort of slender snow golem, stands in front of you and it says, "Could you give me your name, dearie?"
In front of who?
To the four of you.
I'm literally in his face.
I am
What
not
do you
asking
mean?
Vanyak.
Es que when you say four, I get confused.
You are not
Yeah.
four people.
You see
But
who?
maybe I am.
Okay, let
Maybe
me
my-
make it,
maybe
let me
my
make it
English not
clear
me.
to everyone. As I believe River Jinx, Noadeth,
No, that.
no,
Not there.
Noadeth and but Serax and Illyrian are stepping into the chamber. The slender snow golem asks you to make a line, and then he asks for your name. For the person who is in the front, he will ask for your name. Is it clear
not
enough,
me.
or do I make it clearer?
Make it clearer, please. Who is he asking for his name?
You have already exited the line because your name was already asked.
Ay, ya me pasaron. Pues dime esto desde un principio y dejamos de pelear para el santísimo.
Ya te había dicho que tú pasaste, pero nada.
Don't waste your energy.
Well, if you need a name, well, I am Baron Riverjenks, and this is, well, Sir Knight Noades.
All right, River Jinx and Noadith. Oh, quite an interesting couple. You do look pretty together. You may pass, please.
Of course.
Next two, please.
I would be Serax Baskalamatar. It is a pleasure. Courteous individual, and then Alirion would introduce himself.
Slaw. Thank you for the the acknowledgement. Mighty Sarek, you are right here in the list, and the other one, see as Alerion sort of perks up its chest and he says, "Alerion." Very well, very on the list. Yeah, yep. You are on the list, Mr. Alerion. You may pass. Bright purple today, sir. Now, I'm assuming none of you know where to go, so I'll take you to Magnus. I think I would rather take you to Magnus before you get lost here. Could you please follow me?
Of course.
Very well. Let's just see that. Okay, we lost one epically.
Es dentro de
Balas,
unos
¿sí?
segundos, probablemente. Ahí está.
Paciente.
He returns.
You see that the Holy Fam and Kryn now enter the room and then just pass directly through. And to River, you see that now stepping in is the giant purple dragon and the lady, and they do not seem to be acknowledged by anyone else as they just simply pass on through inside. And you see that the snowman starts walking. You guys follow.
Lo miro. Le caigo atrás, que si se detiene lo choco.
Okay. Um, so you see that the snowman starts to walk. Espérate. Serax. NPCs. Okay, you see as he stops in the hallway, and you step on him.
No, it wouldn't be like stepping, it would be more like clashing. Como un, you know, when you like brush shoulders with somebody on a hallway? More or less like that.
So you as a gargantuan, you as a huge creature, clash with this large creature as it trips and falls. It says,
Lo levanto.
just not. He stands on its own and he says, "Oh, I'm sorry.
No. It's
This
my
way."
fault.
And he keeps walking.
Hago exactamente lo mismo que hice.
We follow.
Okay. Right now at this point for Rivers, but for the rest of you, the Kryn, the Holy Fan, are not heading in this direction. However, behind all of you is for Rivers, only Rivers at this point, the giant purple dragon, and the lady who is walking next to it.
Rivers is right now questioning whether these are real people or just ghosts. Because he does have the ability to see into the ethereal plane, so
He is schizophrenic like that. he's just that silly, guys.
yes.
Just getting a little silly today. Definitely on the silly side.
Getting a whole mental illness check. I apologize. Prosigamos, por favor.
Okay. I lost where this was, and I am
We were entering. We're just entering.
Okay, so you get to a large, sort of like, literally a door for a gargantuan creature, and it's this. You see that this gate is made of what looks like wood. Well, basically wood, and it's banded with this iron bars, and you see that the slender man extends both of its arms as he spins a large knob, and he opens the door for all of you to enter, and he just hints towards the inside.
We enter.
Yo entro adelante. Yo tengo que adelante. Si no, yo no funciono.
As everyone is entering, I must refuse.
Very well.
No tenemos que romper la puerta.
Very well, you refuse.
Yo entro. Porque yo no sé cómo es. Yo entro.
You both very much, all of you can fit, including the purple dragon.
Oh dear.
Casualmente.
No, it's just reminding us the fact that there's just a giant purple
The giant is
dragon.
there.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Entonces entran en la habitación.
All right. So you enter into the room, and you see a lot of paper thrown around on the floor. A lot of what seems to be people looking around at things, and this looks like a room full of acolytes. But at the end of the room, calling attention to all of you, it is quite a sight to see. Is this gargantuan red dragon? Well, this is not a purebred red dragon, but it's mainly red, having long strands of spike of what seem like sapphire running out of its crest in different other areas.
Can I react to this information?
You see that this gargantuan dragon is also concentrated, looking at something over the distance.
Can I react to this information?
You can definitely so.
Me le voy a acercar y le voy a decir, you know, we should probably get you a decal like that. I like that look for you. I think it would fit you.
Can't exactly change my own skin.
No, you know, maybe we can get you a piercing or something like that. Or a gem. Maybe I can get you a ring.
That those are not piercings, Vanya. That's his skin.
I know, it's the idea. I'm just saying, if you don't want it, you don't need to. I just think it would look good on you. That's all.
I like how I look. It's perfect. I was born this way. I will go this way.
That's not okay. Sonríe. Me refería a eso, pero
Sometimes a
okay.
dragon can be as naive as you. Sometimes.
Si tú lo dices.
Yes, I am saying it.
Bien. So long as we agree.
Very much.
Entonces,
See
¿qué
that
opinas
the
de
rest is not gonna do anything? Very well.
I mean, we're watching.
The
We're
room
Oye,
just
vamos a
stands
following.
still.
So what are we doing here?
Oh, we're just
Hello?
standing still.
No, porque como me está diciendo nadie, vamos, yeah. Why are we here? I was busy. Why am I here?
See, turning around, sort of
Ni hora, ni
releasing
nada.
its size of a trance. He turns around and looks at you, sort of like distracted, preoccupied with something else. You see, as he's diverting his attention.
Just a bad time for you?
Partly, one eye is here, the other looks like it's still in a trance. Welcome. Yes. Sorry.
Need some water? Can't have you dying before you tell me why you brought me out of the arena.
Yeah, just 1 second. I still with this. All
You
right.
okay, man?
And you see as he returns aside from the trance, looking directly at you. Welcome. I assume you all have a lot of questions, but I will allow myself to explain, and then we'll answer any remaining questions at the end of it. My name is Magnus. I am the oldest oracle around here. I have called each and every one of you for reasons I do not fully understand. Your names
Eso
are
we still don't know.
simply written down in what will be about to happen. The truth is, I do not fully understand what is to come. But I know the first few steps that we can take to try to avoid it. I know that, at least in what the information that has been permitted to me to know, your presence is very much a necessity in these things.
And, I'm sorry. People again?
What?
Señalo a las otras 4 personas en la habitación.
I way back. Well,
What the hell
I
do you
am
think against
Serax Baskalamatar, and
Like, cool.
my friend here is Alirion. You haven't really introduced yourself, so
We haven't been
Yeah.
introduced. We just told you get here now, and then we just know nothing. So like we don't even know who we are.
I mean, I know who I am.
I know
I'm
who
happy
he
for
is.
you. I'm happy for the both of you. Yeah, but I don't know who any of you are. Politely, of course.
You will have lots of time to getting to know each other. I suspect that this will take us at least for the year.
Ah!
And not know.
This is not what I had planned to do with my weekend. Through that much.
I.
No sabe qué día de la semana es.
Do you say that?
No, no pienso.
Okay. This looks like it's going for a long one. I am asking you for help in the name of the gods. However, I don't exactly know if you believe in them, so I've gotten a few friends to garner some gifts that will make this contract flow better. That way, all of you will receive compensation for these missions. And on par, if you are interested in doing this for the better of us, I will know that your intentions and your interest in working for the gods will not go unattended. I would like to know the name of each of you. That
Do we
much has
know it?
not been shared to me.
Ah, I apologize.
I know you each of titles. I know one of you being a herald of the red chroma. I know
Never
one
mind.
of you to be quite an important person in Alturian politics, and I know one of you to be the champion of a coliseum.
Saluda.
And I do not know the names attached to those titles.
I am the champion of the Coliseum in the flesh. Many people would actually pay for this experience. I'll have you know.
I thought I would.
It's a joke. You don't have to pay me.
Some people would pay for that. I am not some people. I do not
Se
call for your
irrita
presence
levemente.
here, and I need you here. I do not know if your consent is required, but if it makes you feel any better,
Es obligado. Quiera o quiera.
if it makes you feel
Vete
any
pa'l diablo.
better, it is for the greater of the world, and without you, I believe that the world would realm into chaos.
We're going to chaos without my presence in the Coliseum. I'll tell you that much. Um,
Well,
Good.
the name is River Jenks. I am the one that is an important person in Altorian politics. I don't know how important I am.
And
very
then
much so, apparently. Really, we don't even. Se ríe, starts chuckling.
you see as Magnus looks at you, Serac. You guys are the herald of the red chroma.
We have been called that. Great Oracle, my name is Serrax Vascalamatar, and I do wonder, what is it that we must stop, according to this prophecy apparently vague that you speak of, that threatens to plunge the world into chaos?
Very important.
You
Is that
see
also an
as
unknown fact?
his head sort of tilts backwards, making his face sort of look like a smile, though unable to bend its structure of its face. This is sort of what a smile would be like. And he said, and he says, "So eager. Reminds me of him, you know. I used to
No.
know him. I'm afraid
And
I
who
am
is him?
also responsible for the vision given to him.
You mean the Red Chroma?
Your master, yes. I had once shared with him the vision of what his greater purpose would be. He accepted it very proudly, I will have you know.
Well, this was unexpected. I thought it had been some sort of very long gone person,
Is
but
that
you're
how
still
he used to
alive.
speak to me? Is that how he uses? Is that how he describes me? Ah, him and I had a bit of a falling off. You know, I had to tell him about his destiny, and he did not quite agree with that. Though it is glad to see that he has accepted what is coming to him. He's glad to see that my words still ring true to him. Well, as to what exactly the threat is, I don't exactly know. Like I said, I do not know what is coming, but I know the few steps that lie ahead of us. I know this thing. I know that things that are not meant, things we believe to be foreign of this world, are coming here. And we know that, at the very least, their intentions do not align with us. It's also been shared to me that these beings hold significant power. The gods speak true about this. We might all be in trouble.
Large scale invasion.
That would be a way of putting it.
It's like for everybody to hear.
This is in front of everyone.
Oh boy, okay. So, miro. I just thought of something. Miro a Arda y le digo, you know what that sounds like to me?
Ardor looks at you and says, "What?"
A worthy opponent!
You see, as he sort of laughs, while Magnus, he sort of sighs. I like that you're taking on the challenge, Vanyak.
I live for the thrill of the battle. All you have to do is just say that. You said that it was already here. You didn't even have to hire me. I'm already here.
This battle will be long. This definitely will span out a few months, perhaps more.
I would prefer all in a day, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Indeed, we cannot, as they have been selective with the information they give me too.
Okay, but who are they and when can I speak to them so I know where to find the person I am looking to engage on?
Well, who are they? Well, it's Oracle and her siblings.
And when will Oracle make her grand appearance? Or his grand appearance? I don't discriminate.
Her. And the gods cannot make their appearances.
I mean, if they could, it would break the world.
They could if they wanted to, I'm sure that.
Gods sort of hold the pillars of this world. Without them, well, the house would fall apart.
Yeah, I'm sure Fuller could be unattended for a couple of days. Um,
Well, there's still the. You see, as he's sort of confused, he sort of still. He goes back, half of his face still goes back to that trance. There are things I don't still understand, but
I'm sorry, how do you exactly like talk to her? Does she like speak to you in dreams?
she visits me.
So she can visit you! So she just
not
doesn't
in
want to visit
material
us, which is
form,
different.
not in spiritual form. I just sometimes, much like other dragons, can enter a hibernation and begin to hear the voices of her. Sometimes even
So he's schizophrenic, got it.
voices of others.
It doesn't sound like. It's a good thing I'm metal gust. That doesn't sound very healthy.
Every oracle has different ways they can communicate with their gods. Some receive symbolisms. I have been the most direct since I have been the eldest, receiving truly in their voice, only in whispers.
How does she sound like? Does she sound pretty? No, I don't see it.
She sounds lovely, though lately she's been sounding all the more worried.
Ah! So we're reacting.
Well, he returns from the trance once more.
So that cuenta que estaban trans. Oh, you were trans.
Half of his face is sort of like half of his eyes from one side just goes white when it goes into a trance. Okay. Okay. Well, he says he sighs. Sarek,
Yes.
we must return to your home. Well, not me. I will not be able to. I cannot leave this mountain.
Why not?
But it is simply not of my purpose to
Look,
leave
Nora.
this mountain.
Ah, okay, gracias. Thank you. Sorry.
You will receive a notification to go to one of the islands of the archipelago. There's been a change in leadership. I believe the island of Sarnam is falling under different leadership. Right now, we need to reach Sarnam. I believe you'll be invited. The new leadership wants to make a statement. However, you will have to go there with ill intentions.
Oh,
So we
You
are there
have
to stop it.
to
are
go
we
to.
going through or is it just him?
You have to go to Sarnam.
But is it all of us though, or just him?
All of you. You will be his pluses of the party.
Not hard about it. Just say that
Well,
from
that's
the
a
beginning.
first.
Just say that from the beginning. Like, hello? Why are you
This is
people leaving
not
the
a
best
joke.
things for last? It is not a joke. It is clearly the best thing that has happened so far.
The new leadership has taken control over something that has forbidden knowledge. Knowledge that it intends to use to start all of this. You need to go into that island. He says, sort of breathes, he starts losing air. Go into that island. You need to fall in the good graces of the new leader. And find a way to get the two fire giants out of that island. Before it's too late.
Being Cobra.
It is of dear importance that those fire giants are not doing the bidding of him.
So can't we just like take them and leave? Just like fly up, pick them up and go.
Is there any place we should take them to? I mean,
Here, I think.
Back to here would be the best choice, as they would be far away.
See,
But-
there you go. I'm already an expert on this.
If you can't,
Why?
as long as you kill them, it's a few
Good.
miles off the city or the island. Your city, Sarax. You'll be fine.
What do you mean kill them? Must we save the giants or kill the giants?
we
The
have to get
giants are
rid of
being
them.
enslaved. They're not working willingly. But the knowledge they hold.
So they're a ticking bomb. Got it.
Well, they're literally fire giants. What else do you want? I'm already ready to go. They gave me a direction, they gave me a hill, and they gave me a gun. I'm already on their way. I just want to go and get this over.
Hold on, do not be so rash.
Baniak, was it? You seem to be very fired up to go and do this thing.
I want to fight! I live for the thrill of the fight.
Of course. You do realize we have to infiltrate the place first, right?
I will tear her up with all four of my arms.
If
I
you
don't-
try to get them out the hard way, you will have to face more than you can. He starts losing air again.
Okay,
Take it easy.
okay. But like breathe? But like breathe though. But like breathe.
It is not easy.
I know.
To enter this. Having a trance allows me to leave my soul, to leave my body. And that takes a fucking toll. I still have to get information. I don't have all the pieces. But in the best case scenario, you will only have to fight the new leadership. And being that the best of your choices, that I think you can make. That's a fight I think you can win. I think.
Yeah, but I will win it though, because I never lose. Quite literally speaking.
Perhaps.
No, perhaps. It's a factual statement.
He starts to breathe normally once more. There is more to this. However, we do not have ways to contact you outside of this mountain. The most I think I can do is I will. I can get Slaw to exit the mountain every few hours to send you out updates, but it won't be as often. Slaw can handle himself outside for a long time. He's meant to stay inside. But Slaw can cast send, and Slaw can get the message to one of you.
That sounds reasonable. But Great Oracle, why is this prophecy from Oracle so fragmentary and incomplete?
If
It
it
seems
weren't, it wouldn't be much
capable
of
of
a prophecy, would it?
communicating it in its entirety.
He says he gets sort of visibly anxious as he sees this, as he sort of thinks about what you said. I do not know if the gods are telling me the full story, but
See? Now you made the magic
I
man
have
next.
to understand that this is all the information that Oracle has. I have to believe in it. It is their
Perhaps,
world after all.
I mean, there's a better interpretation, and it is that that's all the information that we need. Anymore, it could probably
Ah,
prejudice the mission in some way.
too much theorizing. Get me out of here. Me empiezo a ir.
Fine, go. Yeah, I will try to establish contact as soon as
Give
I
it to
have
some
new
of the other
things for
people.
you.
Give it to the other two. They seem to be way more into the whole theory crafting aspect out of it. Just tell them what I need to know to fight. Point me to a hill and give me a sword. Consider it conquered. Tempi aside.
Vanyak,
Se voltea.
you see as he sort of looks at you, stares right into your eyes.
I stare back. He ain't winning this stare up. Who does he think he is?
Be careful.
¿Qué es lo más worrisome que puedo decir? Ya lo sé. Never. Se va.
Great Oracle, how much time do we have before receiving this invitation? Is that
Enough.
information available?
Slaw could be head out in 3 hours, but it'll be when I have more information to give.
No, I mean the invitation for the party back at that other island.
It should be at your home.
Oh, right now? Already?
Already or on its way.
We will find it when we get to your home, is basically what he's saying.
Qué triste que no esté ahí para
There
vocearle.
are. It is the most dangerous place to attack him is in the middle of the party. Representatives of each island of the archipelago are gonna be there.
A wrong move, and we could have the whole archipelago against us for no reason. So I regards tact. Just enjoy the party, basically. Very well. We will get out of your hair now. You seem to have a hard time every time we're here. So,
It's not your presence. It is the information that is costing me.
yes. but you seem to be doing fine before you were interacting with us. So
Well,
this does complicate things. So we have what we know, what we need to know, and we will get on our way to this party thing.
I suppose the party will take place in at least a few days. Am I correct in this assumption?
I I don't know.
Wouldn't it say in the invitation, can like everything that we need to know, we already know. The stuff that we don't know, we will
I
know
don't know.
eventually. So
honestly, you should leave.
You're not there, you left.
I wouldn't mind
Exactly,
if you
exactly
stayed,
why.
but yeah. Bueno, ya ustedes se fueron.
No, yo me fui. Yo
Bueno,
no sé.
no se fue
Ellos
uno.
no se creen ahí.
Very well. You start flying back. River,
Ethically.
you see as the purple dragon starts chasing. However, you guys fly and he gets sort of farther and farther away, just out of your range, and he disappears.
so I'm gonna look at the other two. So who exactly was accompanied by that big guy?
Cállate.
You mean the Oracle?
No, 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 not the Oracle now. This other big guy that entered with us to the temple thing. Big purple,
Not me.
looks
Don't know
bigger
him.
than all of our dragons.
Would see him, he would be already beaten up. Don't know him. Never met him.
There was a lady in uniform on top of
Sounds
him.
fake. Don't know her.
Hmm.
Sounds like you problem. Quite literally speaking, I don't know him.
Can you see invisible creatures or something? There was someone who became invisible back at my home when telling me to get here, though there wasn't a purple dragon.
Yes, I do have the eyes to see invisible creatures, creatures that are not necessarily in their natural form, or creatures that are dead and have somehow just lingered
That's
in the
very
ethereal
creepy, I'm
plane.
not gonna lie. And then just waking up in the middle of the night, just getting a ghost staring at you. I wouldn't be able to handle it.
And is that person still with us?
Not now, at least they went out of sight.
Likely some sort of guard then. Wouldn't surprise me.
Perhaps. So, where exactly is this home of yours? I mean,
Definitely not my home. I mean, I do live in an island.
Only like
It would be in Sylvan Watch, one of the islands nearby. I think we should be fine as long as we follow Alirion.
Who is that lady exactly?
Da, 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 da.
that would be me.
¡Hi, Legion! Le extiendo una mano astral. Retiro lo dicho, está desactivada. Le extiendo una mano normal.
We're mid-flight.
mid-flight on top of dragons. Les
No,
tiendo una mano hellos.
yo pensaba que estaban antes de salir. Excúsenme, Padre Santísimo. Jesus, can't have shit in Detroit.
Epically.
En verdad, yo me atrevo. Yo me atrevo.
Se pueden a volar debajo del dragón. Les tiene una mano.
Never
Pero sí,
fear.
señor, le puedes decir que se pone por un folio.
Several hours of flight pass. You arrive at the Sylvan Watch, and it is the same as you left it. You start traversing back into your mountain, close to your HQ, and you get closer and closer and closer, and you get to your house. As you enter, you see that in front of your golden door, locked and jammed, is this box made of gold. You see that its sides, you see that this box was casted in gold, but on its sides it has very specific things. On each side, you see that it seems like when the gold was casted, life heads were stuck to each side of the box.
It's actually terrific.
So,
Heads? Like people heads?
yes.
No,
Ah,
like animal heads. Does he?
No,
Is he the only person that sees this, or do
no,
I
it's
also see it?
it's plainly there.
Oh, for freckles! I don't want to see. You want to see? Jesus, this is a very good package. You guys should take some notes, fellas.
well, that's
Anyway,
very eccentric.
the box seems to have a silver lid, and seems to have like a sort of like a crank on its side, made of silver as well.
Nice. Ardor, ¿qué tú opinas de este packaging, Milo? ¿Este es el final?
It is unique. Being honest, I don't know. I never thought of it. Could like an invitation to a 1v1 deathmatch, just send to 4 heads of your
1v1 me.
previous 4 opponents.
Imagine, it could become a throne. Who would stop us? Nobody.
Looks like a
Literally
threat.
speaking. I thought also,
Yeah, can we go into break? I am being called for dinner. Well,
I entendí. Is this a threat? Y yo me quedé, ¿ah? I mean, only if you
Definitely, we
wanted
can
to
go
be.
for a break. I believe this is in front of the box is a good place for a break. Nothing is happening.
yeah.
That's happened. Yes.
Yo lo que voy a hacer es que
épicamente.
We are
Hello again.
online back. Vamos a quitar esta página.
Copyrighted music, Wii U, copyrighted
Top
music.
of the morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Esa soy yo.
Copyrighted music, Wii U.
Esa soy yo haciendo que te joda tu stream.
Okay. Alright. So, to repeat, a golden box stands in front of you. Each side has a casted live meat head of humanoids on the sides, a metal silver lid, and on the side, up from one of the mouths, it's a silver crank.
Damn, we're gonna have a nice eso.
We were crank.
Can I pull it? I wanna pull it.
You
I wanna pull the crank.
spin a crank.
I don't care. I wanna.
You crank up it.
It's like
I
a,
would
it's
like
like
to
a,
use the activate an object action.
it's like a Jack in the Box thing. It definitely
Yes.
looks like it.
I
How-
would like to spin it.
Bueno, so
I would like to activate it.
espérate.
To spin it like a
So as you arrive, Valerian and Sehrak, you see that Vanya rapidly runs towards the box and starts
What's
cracking.
saying? Ooh, shiny.
Wait, don't just go and touch that.
Yeah, who's gonna stop me? Loud.
Okay, the box doesn't open, but you
Crack it.
Okay.
Pull it, pop it.
Yeah, okay, you start
Twist
cranking
it.
it, and I don't have music for this, but as you start cracking it, it starts playing this sort of like in cranks, but it's this song you've sort of heard it in organ before. It says dun 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 dun. As the box starts to slowly open, you see that what opens the box are these 4 mechanized meat left hands that sort of spin and spin as they open the box and remove the lid. And inside is this sort of like assortment of flowers, but assorted with these flowers are, well, some ears and noses and other beautiful flowers as well. There's roses, there's lilies that accompany this bouquet of niceties. There's also a letter. Seemed to be written in sort of a bark, but this bark has been cut so thin it's almost like parchment.
Okay, me la voy a voltear. You taking notes about the song, though? Taking notes? They even have music. When are we gonna do invitation with music?
I'm gonna take the letter.
Ah, well, yo probablemente se la den, ¿verdad? Porque tiene
You
su
take-
nombre. So
you
here,
take
toma, here.
The bark.
The bark.
And as you read it, you can see that this is in the Draconic language. It says, Dear Serax and Illyrian, we are thrilled to invite you to join us at the festival of Sarnam on our beautiful island. It'll be hosted by Joaquin Vilda, the new co-supreme leader. This festival will celebrate the dawn of a new era of leadership and might. We hope that your cooperation would lead to safer relations and greater military power of the island. We hope that inviting you and your compatriots will strengthen relationships between the islands and make a welcoming site for the new supreme leaders of Sarna.
Is that it?
On this side, yes.
Oh, there's another side.
Another side?
Oh,
Yes. So you turn around, we say, come join us at the island At the eve of the. Oh, 1 second. I have the date right here. Where is it? Ah, fuck me. At the eve of the season of darkness.
The season of darkness.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the 5 seasons in the year. It's the season of dawn, light, twilight, darkness, and renewal.
Oof. Okay.
Come see
Interesting.
us at the eve of the season of darkness. We await you, anticipated, and delirious. That is all that says.
I'm delirious.
Yes,
Delirious.
delirious.
Is it like a signature or more like delirious? Punto.
Yes, we await you, que si yo cuando, and delirious.
Ah, okay. O sea, that's like an actual person.
No, that's the thing.
Oh, it's a woman. You said that from the beginning.
It's a synonym for lack of words, basically. Unable to
This
think or speak clearly because of fever or mental confusion. That's what it is. Tiago, I wanted you to roll a history so you would know a little bit more about the island, which I was
okay.
gonna tell you to.
Ha ha ha. My rolls are excellent today. That would be a 5.
Alarian will help. I think he doesn't have. Does he have a proficiency in
Maybe just
history?
stop asking me to make the knowledge rolls.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Okay. Okay. Um.
Olivia knows his stuff.
Yeah, Alarian. You know that the island of Sarnam is was an island full of people. You know that the reason it was full of people is that it was an island that was propelled by slavery. Um, you see that many of its inhabitants used to live in sort of slavery with the previous leader of the island, and however, they weren't. O sea, they weren't in discontent with the slavery because it provided them basically a livable position and well defenses against danger because the supreme leader previously um, was a silver dragon,
Hmm.
not purebred, but and also not entirely silver, silver and green dragon.
Mhm.
It seems that whatever took the new leadership is now inviting all of you for a celebration.
Okay, this is interesting.
Whatever took the
Hmm.
leadership.
Ominous music. They speak so joyfully of the celebration, but they stick their they fill their invitation boxes with the heads of the deceased.
To
This
say, you see as Noah that speaks up. Well, that actually seems very fitting, Anya.
I mean, if
like,
they just took over,
If they
yeah.
just took over it, it could send like a sort of fear message. It's like, yeah, come to my party, but also don't like fuck with me.
I agree 100%. I would do that. I would definitely do that.
well, that's fucked up.
Never said it was a good thing.
We should probably get rid of this box. Can't really leave it just
Can I keep it?
lying here in the
Please?
open.
Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Please, can I keep it? I have to study this to its most intricate detail.
Um, kind of at a loss for words here. Um,
Well, you don't
I
want it.
guess mm, I have the feeling the body parts here should at least be given a proper burial,
No, no,
though.
no. I'll deal with that too. Don't worry about it. Leave it out to me. Como la canción de Carly. Um,
Alerion looks at you, all eager to gain that, and he says, "I think we will keep the box."
Haven't
really?
you?
I
So what
think
they
it's
either
a
you're awfully quiet.
wiser choice for us to keep the box.
It's a box. What are you gonna use it for? I will do it for the advancement of the sciences.
No,
Um,
that is concerning. I'll have to agree with Illyria now. We're just gonna keep the box.
You guys are party poopers. I hope you know that.
I mean, it was a simple box. You can find almost anyone that can make something like it.
You know,
no
I
Aleph
think you're onto
agrees.
something. I think you're onto something. If I go to that party, I can fight who make that box. I have them make my boxes.
Sure.
You know, I
What?
think you're onto something. I like your thinking. So what's your name again?
My name is River.
Rivers, I like you.
Thank you. Not many do.
Somebody with the brain.
Um, River, you receive a telepathic communication. He seems eager.
Comparado con cómo estaba ahorita.
Dear, they can see us.
Indeed. Like overjoyed Chihuahua.
My dearies,
That's awfully specific.
tomorrow is the eve of darkness.
Tomorrow is the.
Tomorrow is the eve of the season of darkness.
Yes.
Ah, shit! I thought we had like a month or something.
Oh, I don't care.
Very well then.
So we're going to the party, alright? Yeah, of course.
Of course I am.
Do every one of you have suits or fancy outfits?
I do not wear a shirt.
Mm.
I will not be the most you're gonna get out of me is a bow tie. Take it or leave it.
That's fine. Do you have a bow tie?
Absolutely not. I never dress formal for any occasion whatsoever.
I have my cloak, and then I have this mask that I never take off, and yeah, that's about it.
So no fancy outfits. Okay. Alright. And I don't suppose there's any.
No, it
Places.
says, I am giving them nothing of my closet.
Volteo. Arda, you got something?
Alright. Very well.
Ignora por segunda vez.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
Le
Mira,
pregunto
cuando ves
a
que
su
hablo algo
dragón.
y el loco está en el séptimo cielo.
¿Pero que a quién tú estás hablando?
A su dragón.
Ardor, ¿qué opinas de esto? Ardor, ¿tienes
¿Qué
algo
opinas
que le puedas
de
decir a él?
esta?
No, tú me el maldito fue el dragón mío, ¿qué está pasando aquí?
Espérate,
El
que yo
tigre
soy
está
seis
como
gente en
Gandalf.
esta conversación, espérense.
Eres como Gandalf, hijo. He's taking some of the salsa.
Loco, el tipo está, loco, pero divinando el futuro sadiquísimo. Porque loco, o sea, el tipo no me responde. El tipo no me responde.
Del diablo.
Ah,
Ardor looks
Ardor,
at
¿qué?
Ardor is staring at you, and he says, in a telepathic bond, I think we should find a way to take that box.
Concuerdo,
Yeah,
I agree. I agree 100%.
I think he doesn't know that it's just better in our hands.
Of course it is. But think about it like I thought about it. If we find who made that box, we can get better boxes. You know what they say in the academy that I never paid attention to? We can lose the battle if we win the war.
Yes. I definitely understand that. I also understand that.
I want the box now.
we gotta find a technician for us to do that too. Or we gotta get them. We gotta get him and the giants out of the city now. Out of the
Yeah.
island.
But we need to find a way that box.
Yeah, like I said, the technician that will make us the box. We need to get him out of the
Yes,
island
yes.
too.
Technician first, giants later. Conquest.
That was just what I was gonna say.
Do you ever look at someone and think, what is going
telepathic
on inside
handshake.
their head?
Telepathic handshake, supongo.
Telepathic wink. He just basically sends an image, a telepathic image
A
of a
winking
wink.
emoji. Okay, ajá, sigamos cambiando.
Haha, lol noobs.
Siguiente.
Ajá, so silly.
Anyways,
Mhm.
I
So
have
we were
no
saying-
further quarrel to say. I've said everything, right?
Yes,
do
Yes,
you-
yes, yes.
Or
We
are
agree.
you speaking to are you waiting on any dragon answers?
Draconic answers.
Dragon dancers?
Any answers from the dragons?
Ah,
I said all, right?
Yes, you said out.
Yes.
And I am guessing, Sarax, that there's no, I don't know, shop that sells fancy outfits around here.
I'm not putting on a fancy outfit.
there are plenty of shops. This is a whole city that we're talking about. Though I really have no need of particular clothes. The cloak is good enough, and I tend to go to the formal occasions with it in most cases. It is sort of characteristic.
Alirion
Yeah.
said,
And
okay.
Valerian can.
And he
what?
says, well, we are meeting tribal leaders, so it might be interesting if we just brought ourselves. We're gonna see worse people dressed, probably. Not all of these islands are as advanced, but doesn't mean that they're not a force to be reckoned with.
Of course.
Literally the only reason why I'm going.
Still. Alright, I was just saying. I have a tendency of being one of the... I try to be one of the best dressed at the party, usually.
I don't much care
That's-
if they're
that's-
conscious.
That's usually how we do it in Alturia. So, alright, this is gonna be interesting.
Can you get me a bow tie? Well, get him a bow tie. I'm not wearing a bow tie. That's too much that I think about.
You just gotta be yourself. Let your personality flow through your attitude more than your clothes, and you should be fine.
No, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Also, try not to punch someone in the face during the party.
I will
that
not punch them if they do
that
not
would
deserve
could
it.
lead
If they
to
deserve
a
it, I will punch
diplomatic disaster.
Alright,
I will
Is
punch
that-
if they deserve it. You cannot stop me. I have 4 arms and they're all ready for violence.
do you have enough rooms for us tonight?
You know that could result in a
Tú ves cuando you
declaration
say
of war
4
to your
arms, tú ves que
nation.
Alirion levanta los brazos y dice 6.
Me gusta que Arnold está de espectador porque él no está admitiendo que estamos apoyando a mí.
No, es Aldor que levanta los brazos y dice 6.
Ah, yo pensé que
Ah,
que
tú
tú
dijiste
dijiste.
Lirio.
Sí, me confundí. Lo que pasa es que los dos empiezan con A.
No,
Entonces,
excelente. More hands to throw.
me confundí un poquito, relájense.
Confusion.
Inaceptable. No lo permite.
Hacemos la pose de los niños.
La guiño. Epic.
En fin. You were saying?
I was asking Sarax if he had enough rooms for us tonight. We are quite a few people. Or is there a
The
tavern nearby?
headquarters are spacious enough.
Yeah, give me one.
You should,
Pretty please.
you should have plenty of space, though they were originally modeled to fit people of somewhat remarkable size.
Excellent.
Those areas that were remodeled to fit smaller folk are not that abundant.
Good. I need a king size bed. Se va.
Ah, no, se mete en mi casa así por así. Okay.
Como que suya. Tranquilamente.
Rax will remember that.
Nobody has stopped me.
Definitely.
Me dijeron que la habitación.
Ardor le cae atrás.
I look at Sarax.
Yo me voy a poner a turitea, mi loco. ¿Qué es lo que hay en esta casa?
Hey, wait. No, I pursue.
Nada, Tiago, ponte a decir que hay en esta casa porque yo no
Enséñame,
queda
no,
claro.
yo estoy turisteando
Oh,
aquí. Enséñame, cállate aquí.
I am glad you asked, but first, also, Alirion will be taking the box.
See. We had this conversation already.
And yeah, basically, like first in the entrance area, this is a wide, spacious cavern with a very high ceiling and mineralized pillars that seem to be holding up the structure. They are probably about at least 20 feet in height, probably a little high, a little bit taller. And well, first thing that you would notice would be sort of this circular-ish room. Seems like some sort of meeting room, or maybe like
But can we
how do I call
take
this?
our
Uh,
sweet time, like exploring the house? Can we like not rush it though? Pretty please.
I mean, I am describing the house bit by bit.
See, but like, do not leave any detail out though. Please, do not leave anything out.
Oh dear.
I may or may not listen to that request, but basically, like the first area would be this sort of circular, like I'm not sure exactly how you would call it. I think amphitheater would not be the right term. Kind of like a wide room with various spaces for people to sit in and kind of discuss things.
Sound like a war
Somewhat,
room.
somewhat like a, yeah, you could say that's a war room, maybe closer to a debate room.
War room.
It's kind of like a mix of the two, more leaning more to a
It's a
debate room than a war
war
room.
room. It's a war room in my eyes.
Uh,
No
uh,
debate
okay,
needed if you beat up the other side. Just saying.
okay. If you want to go it that way, I guess I can go with that. And but yes, there's this table with various maps and different kind of pieces for cartography and calligraphy. And then beyond that area and the place for people to sit into and talk, there's, well, the structure sort of branches out. If you were to take one hallway to the left, you would probably run into a
I'm
sort
taking
of
the first hallway to the
housemaid.
left.
What?
I'm taking the first hallway I see.
You would probably run into some sort of housemaid in the kitchen, just
Ah!
dealing with.
What a start it is!
Oh
Which
no!
Caroline? Like, you guys cooking around here? I could use a
Se
meal.
voltea este kobold que está cocinando en un cuchillito y te dice, te
Who the
apunta,
fuck are
te
you?
apunta a ti y al supra mega dragón que está atrás de ti con un cuchillo y dice, Who are you?
Get out of my kitchen! I am hungry and I am ready to help cook. What do you need? I have 4 arms and I can use all 4 to cook.
Oh my goodness!
Uh-huh.
I do not cook for you.
Oh, I'll cook myself. Empieza a cocinar.
Hey, yeah.
Where is Serax?
Entra huyendo por atrás. Like,
I want to state it on the
can
record.
you get your hands off the cooking utensils?
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Food will be prepared later,
I
but
can make my own food. I'm very good at cooking. I'll have you know.
you are not allowed to use those ingredients. Agarra las cosas de la cocina y las pone donde van.
Se las roban de nuevo.
Serax, what is happening?
I have guests at home. They will be staying for the night due to an important event happening tomorrow. I hope that you don't mind. Sorry for not warning in advance. It's sort of an urgent matter. I say as I'm kind of trying to wrestle
Espérate,
to
loco. Yo tengo 4 brazos.
and I have prestidigitation, so
Prestidigitation cannot make things magically levitate.
mage hand then.
Okay, it's still 2. You need to have the semantic components. It's still 2.
As we're doing,
I'll have this noted. I will use a key point to activate my the astral self, and I will start cooking. Nobody will stop me.
Can you not? Alien, help me a bit here. And
Arthur, catch him!
Um,
like
you see as Alirion sort
Alien,
of walks back and runs to the wall as he triggers a rune.
¿Una runa o una habitación?
A rune.
Okay.
You see that out of the wall pops off 2 iron golems.
Ah, es verdad, eso existe. ¡Ah!
Eso existe.
And the iron, you see popping off and sort of making sound, cracking its knuckles. Two iron golems step up.
I did not mean
Look,
helping that way, but that certainly has an effect.
I am going to ask you nicely to stop now.
But I want food.
You will get your food once the cook has made it.
But I want to help the cook.
The cook can handle itself very well.
I never doubt the cook's ability. I would never doubt a cook in this kitchen. As a matter of fact, I want to help.
Then let the cook do its job. It can do it without you. It has done so without you. It will continue to do it without you.
Yes.
If you please.
But with me, it would be legendary.
Just step out of the kitchen.
I would rather not.
I would rather you do.
¿Sabes qué? Vamos a tirarle esto a la única persona que no lo controlo yo. ¿Qué tú dices, Aldo?
Yes.
¿Qué fue?
Ese Ador.
Yes to what?
Yes, que es lo que le vamos a tirar. No, no sabe.
Bruh, is this dude like mentally AFK? What is happening?
I am
He wants
handling
violence.
4 person in the conversation. You gave me no context for what Ardor is supposed to know what he's throwing at, and he just says yes because he doesn't know, but he will do it anyway.
Yeah.
Bro, brother to
Le
die,
estoy,
bro.
le estoy diciendo si me quedo en la cocina, si me voy.
Ah. Es que Ardor literally just shrugs.
Okay, but you're not helping though. Piensa,
I don't know. Man be hungry, bro. Man be hungry.
piensa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you have those, do you have a training room?
Piensa. Technically, you could say so.
Take me there, pretty please.
Though you are probably a bit too small for the.
It is okay. I can climb very well.
All right, then I guess I can take you there.
Le hago una señal al guía.
El cocinero mira a Serac, so I am cooking for more than 2 people now.
Just for the day.
you're looking for 8 people.
I'll pay you extra.
Can I pay you to eat extra with my food?
Oh dear.
Is that a yes or a no?
No, it's fine. I can do.
Give me your best meal. Pretty please, of course. Porque no podemos ser más malocados. Pretty please.
Certainly so. Oh,
As I leave,
jeez.
I want to put Dianatus as dragon in the back.
Dianaris.
Huh?
It's a joke to Valerian.
Valerio.
Alerion, no Valerio.
Alirion.
Alirio.
Potato, I don't know his name.
So Alirion gets petted.
Pat
Did
it.
you even reach his
I'm
back?
not petting him, I'm patting him on the
Patted,
back.
pero you will be breaching with the astral arms. He is a huge creature.
I have 4 arms, I can pat with all 4.
Sí, pero your regular arms don't reach to his head.
Oh, with the astral arms. You have a consummated key points, it's okay.
Anyway,
I'm
he literally grabs your astral arm.
I pet with the other.
He bites the other.
I don't think that does that hurt. I actually don't know.
No,
It doesn't hurt.
no. But he just refuses and he moves away.
Quiero decir algo, pero me duele un poquito la garganta, así que no lo voy a decir.
Anyway, if you may, Tiago, continúa.
I'm just gonna take the nightmare guest to the training room,
Just the
which
best kid you've ever had. Shut up. Uh huh.
which which is mostly like this wide area. Notably, it's sort of in open air. It's in this area of the cavernous headquarters that is, in the mountain but open to the sky, kind of by the cliffside. And there's light entering it from the frontal area with this section that seems to be sort of like a circular pit on the ground with various different hanging targets that are kind of tied with rope to stalactites and stalagmites. Seem to be designed for almost like some sort of targeting practice for bow and arrow, but most of these targets seem to be scorched or frozen or and sometimes even just corroded as it impacted by some sort of powerful acidic substance.
That you know that eso que tú me acabas de decir. Voy a decir. You know you should take better care of your training room.
Um, it's not really necessary in this case. Not
No,
much
but it
to
is.
be
A training room
separated.
is a man's most intimate possession. How dare you disrespect it like this?
Well, things are done differently around here. There's
Clearly,
no, there is no concern about disrespecting anybody, and it's not really my problem if you feel disrespected.
yo no dije eso, pero okay.
Didn't you say that? How dare you disrespect me?
No, no, no. I said I found it disrespectful, but to you, not to me. This is not my
All
house.
right. Well, basically, reformulate that, but said slightly differently. But yes, you would also see like this area that seems to be like kind of on the other side of the room. That does seem to have like some sort of like this training dummies that are more like bags, filled with something. And also like berries that are ones that are made of wood with some pointy spikes, like in general, just an area that seems, unlike the section that I described just now, more oriented for training with melee combat. Though the training dummies here are kinda real big, and for the most part,
People like
like
how
larger
how
than
how
you
big
are.
we talk.
Like
Ah,
like
pues exactamente como me gusta. I'm gonna start beating them up. No, en verdad, yo probablemente yo voy a hacer un ataque without forearms. Just to see.
To a single dummy?
Uh-huh. I hit him.
Alright.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What if I
Um,
said no? But yeah, you hit.
it's over 25, all of them. I think I hit a dummy.
With the dummy AC pretty high, you don't know.
El dummy on the
the,
bedroom plate. Dummy noted.
the dummies are magically enchanted to have my AC, so you don't hit. No, that's a joke.
The dumb is
I,
awakened.
you shit. I'm pretty sure I hit.
As you hit it, you see that the dummy, instead of like being destroyed, you see that it is pushed. Its material, though feeble, wood, hay, and bags, does not seem to break. It simply moves with its hit as it takes the blow, and it animates.
Sonríe.
It sort of stares confused.
Alright.
Lo miran a ustedes dos, Sarah and Illyrian. Activate code for question mark.
Alirion's the one who uses this, so he's like,
Alien!
Alerion says, no, don't activate code for.
What is code for?
Just the basis defense mechanisms.
And so? You think I can handle your brace's defense mechanism?
I don't think it's something that we should play around with. Rather,
I will do it after the party.
no.
You know, I don't want to say this, but it's like I don't say. So I'm gonna do it. Sounds like you're scared.
Sure, take that version of the story if you'd like.
Another one falls to me. Entonces, where to now?
Aren't you gonna be distracted beating up the dummies?
Well, yes, I assume there's more to dummies than to your house, no?
The dummies are still there. You can hit them as much as you'd like. They won't break.
It's not a challenge.
That is, in fact, a challenge.
I will take you up on it after I eat dinner, because I am kind of hungry. I know, mentira. After we're done with the house tour, because I think I do kind of want to finish it.
I believe we're done with the house tour. I believe Sarek has shown you as much as he can. I think we should go to dinner now.
We're an excellent chef. I mean, I already knew that, but still.
Lyrion telepáticamente le dice a Sarek, this guy is worse and more eager than you ever were when you arrived here.
Sort of. Remind me to
Let's
not
just
bring
hope
back
he's
him here
less
again.
explosive.
I am not explosive because I don't want to be. Don't test me.
This is telepathy.
Completely. Retiro lo dicho.
Baniak's new form.
God.
Mental version.
I'm already in your head.
No hades telepáticamente se comunica con River. I sense some tension.
Coño, pero no vale lo que es el final.
I sense both.
More than just tension. But let's not comment on that.
Me avisan. I would
Very
like to
well.
eat dinner because I am very hungry.
Nada, Alidion empieza a caminar hacia el dining hall. See that the dining hall is very different for people and, well, dragons. There's certainly a table for people, and there are big ass feeders for dragons.
Me volteo. Ardor, would you like to eat in the big ass feeder for dragons or the table people? Or in the people table? In the table people?
I will eat in the table with people. Tú ves cómo
I don't
se transforma en la versión humana, si tú quieres describirla.
Se destransforma. I think I described it already. I could redo it.
No, he never transformed as a human.
Ese.
Then
Cuando entramos por la cuevita con el oráculo, con el clueless oracle.
Sí, pero que tú no describiste cómo se veía.
I literally did.
Well,
it
then.
was an elf with.
Find it in the recording, Your Honor. The facts are there.
Well then, my bad. Anyways,
I forgive you.
he turns into it, and he sits at the table. As you see, as Alerion sort of stands up and leaves the room for a little bit, and then he returns. You see that there is a couple of staff, about 3 kobolds, bringing these large trays of large, voluptuous amounts of what looked like fish, and, well, sashimi to be more specific.
Let's go.
Yo he comido bastante, Karel.
No, you haven't even tasted it, bro.
I don't know, man. Maybe I've eaten it before.
You look at fish. You live in an island. You've eaten fish before.
But I don't know what this is.
It's fish.
But no shit, Sherlock. I mean, if I've eaten it before.
Okay, go taste it and you tell me.
You're the one that's supposed to tell me. What do you mean?
It looks like fish. You
Bro,
can't
it
really
looks
identify
like
the type of fish.
You've
I've
eaten
eaten it
fish before, but your +1 in intelligence would tell you that there are definitely more than one fish.
Okay. No me estás entendiendo, pero está bien.
You are far off in different parts of the ocean. You could be eating different kinds of fish. That's what I'm saying. If you look at it, it's fish. It could be a fish you've eaten before or a fish you haven't eaten before.
Loco, me lo va a bajar todo. Me tiene un grano hinchado. Ya, agarra la play completa.
Nada.
Huh?
There is
Loco,
more
voices
than
in my
one
head are
plate.
talking to me.
Like I
Ah, bueno,
said,
yo
there's
voy a
only
comer
more
medio.
than one plate. Vanya grabs a whole ass plate.
O sea, pues no hay un plato para mí. O sea, es como un
Son
silbate.
platos de servir.
Ah,
There-
ok, yo me voy a servir un chin y después me a bajar todos, porque tan animal no somos. Tenemos
Okay.
un límite.
Esa pregunta no me la deberían dar a mí.
Concuerdo, supongo.
Ese era
No oí bien qué fue.
que si tenemos un límite, dice Vaniac.
Un límite de lo que pueden comer.
Didn't even say that. I just said I wanted to give a bit of everything.
I
mean-
thought if you asked if there was a limit.
There's
I mean, I'll
definitely
find
a
the label
limit.
and tell me stop eating.
It's not like there's limitless food.
But I didn't even. I
Well,
mean,
you
thanks.
you can
guess.
get a little bit of everything, I would say. Just spread evenly on the plate.
Accompanying
Thanks.
these large cut off pieces of what looked like fish are accompany these mounds of different amounts of vegetables and fruits. And they're all native to the island, and there's this large sort of like picked up into pieces watermelon apple. Its insides are alternating between a cantaloupe yellow and purple. Hey, you guys can start to dig in if you would like.
Indeed.
I would like to
Indeed,
go a
indeed.
whole ass paragraph on this.
Consume.
You what?
I would like to just fucking go up a whole ass meal if possible.
Okay, serve your plate with enough food for a meal.
2 meals. I'm
Two
very
meals.
hungry.
Hey, your plate is to the brim with fish cooked.
Is there a
of
cherry?
course.
Try a cherry on top of this.
Cherries.
Say, if there's it say un cherry, but un cherry on top.
Hold on, where do cherries grow?
That's a good ass question. Sounds like a you problem.
Or bushes, actually. Wait.
It's one of the two. But I
I
think there's
think
cherry
it's a
trees.
Yeah,
Claro, un
it's a
cherry
tree.
tree, un sakura tree.
You wouldn't grow cherries here because cherries grow in low humidity, and you are literally a
Yeah.
tropical ass island, so no.
So no,
Indeed.
no cherries.
So, there
No
could be
cherries.
these fruits whose name I forgot.
But you forget it.
I forgot indeed.
Burger.
Fee?
But
I think
can
it's
I just
fee.
like go this in like just one swing, like no?
You can definitely start to eat. However, there are things who you don't just eat whole. For
Yeah,
example,
lychee fruits. Yeah, lychee fruits.
Can
That's
I
it.
like yo puedo comer como come Goku?
I'm afraid to ask. What does that mean?
What?
Googlealo que Goku come con una mesa completa llena y se baja
¿Qué?
los platos como en 3 segundos. Ustedes nunca han visto a Goku comiendo.
Excuse me, what do you mean?
I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but there are foods sort of like, and exactly like sometimes, for example, mandarinas. When you grab a mandarina, you don't eat the whole thing with the like cascara.
Oh, yeah.
It's like oysters. Sometimes you don't eat the whole oyster with the shell.
And I ate the whole
There
oyster
are
with the shell. Or is it physically impossible?
You can definitely try.
Let me Google that. What happens if you eat an oyster with the shell?
Oh, just eat it, and I'll tell you.
You're gonna have a fun time later.
Hey, oh.
I mean,
No,
fine, I
just eat
guess.
it.
Bueno, para poner tus propias palabras en tu contra, I presume I've eaten this before, haven't I?
A full ass oyster?
An oyster in general. Does it have to be full?
I mean, you've eaten oysters before, but you haven't eaten it with the shell.
Elf in the shell.
You open the shell, you know. That's you.
Fine,
If you
but I
eat
eat it as
normally,
like-
you know. But es que estoy
I don't
viendo cómo
want
está comiendo Goku. Y Goku no le importa que eso tiene cáscara. Goku hace ña 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 ña.
No.
Entonces, si tú vas a comer así, tú ves, hay cierta consecuencia.
I don't see no issues here.
Okay. Then
But
you
maybe
eat,
not the whole ass shell.
you eat like a whole ass animal.
Oh,
O sea, I will eat like an animal, but yo no tengo indigestión crónica, ¿entiendes?
Hey man, you wanted to eat a whole ass oyster. That's not my fault.
I am literally telling you I don't. I don't know what else
Okay,
I'm gonna
then
tell
if you
you.
don't, you eat some things like an animal and some things like a person.
Most as an animal.
Es que, como Goku, entonces, I don't know how other way to say it.
Baby girl,
Monkey.
if it requires a safety precaution to eat, I will eat it with a safety precaution. If it
Okay.
doesn't, then I won't. It's that.
That is literally what I just said.
No, porque yo dije diferente.
Okay. Returning.
No, que se sumaron.
So the others eat, you know, I'm imagining you guys eat as well.
Please
Yes.
stare at me. I don't know. I would if I were you.
No,
Everyone is
Ardor está
eating
comiendo como perro.
Okay, maybe. O sea, yo le voy a decir que no coma como perro, por favor.
Llamaría la atención de Alirion por su horrible educación, indigno de un dragón fino.
Ardor te mira y te dice por telepathic bond, you are aware we can eat almost like everything. Like coins work as well. I've eaten coins.
I don't follow most things, but I don't think you should be eating like a literal dog in a table.
Shit.
Transforms
You
into
see,
a
as he
dog.
sort of forgot he was in the
¿Estás
table.
comiendo en un perro?
No, tuve como él se le olvidó que él estaba comiendo en la mesa. Hey man, you said you wanted a crackhead dragon. That's not my fault.
Literally, they never specified crackhead. Pero yo le voy a decir, ¿qué es lo que yo haría aquí? Ay, ya me acordé. Is there a drink around here, like a glass?
There would be drinks, surely.
In a
Mostly
glass
fruit
form,
juice.
or like not particularly?
I think here what would most likely occur, given natural and local artisany, it'll be more like mugs.
Okay, sure. I'll grab a mug and I will say, a word, please.
Tú ves como la server te mira a ti, Serrak, y le digo, y te dice, should we pull out the?
Should we be worried?
Should we bring out the alcoholic drinks or just juice and water in general?
Let's try to keep alcohol out of the equation right now.
Okay, I guess I will. In the table there are 3 assortments of juices. One looks like it's made out of the fruit that I've mentioned, sort of like como espumoso común, like it's thick. It's thick liquid. The other one seems sort of water.
No, continue.
The other one seems sort of watery, and it's sort of like a red color. And then there's water.
What? Serex is going to take his favorite juice and just swallow.
Definitely the watermelon apple.
Yeah.
Can I make a mix of all of them?
You can definitely do that in your mug, or you just grab both jars and then just mix them.
Tampoco así.
Okay, then you grab your jug, your mug.
No, pero, o sea, I asked for a word and they're all like jacking, so I will say it again, and this time louder, but I will not actually scream, just pretend like I did. A word, please?
Of course.
Bebiendo asiente.
I just have to apologize for my dragon's manners. He said he wanted a shot at the grown-ups table, and he started eating like a pig. For that, I humbly apologize. Es un pequeño bow, pero no tiene camisa, entonces no puede hacer el bow. Pero just pretend I did it.
Well, I would personally prefer the term barbarian. If we are being distinguished. Ardor.
You eat like a pig, shut up.
Te dice telepáticamente, no, you shut up,
Tu
motherfucker.
maldita madre. Hace un bow, thank you. Interesante, sí. Procede a hacer un cóctel de jugo.
Your apology is accepted.
Serax.
Ajá.
Coño, me confundí de gente. So,
Ah.
Serax, you see, as I need
It's Serrax. Or is it
yes.
someone else?
Serax, you
Okay.
see, as Vaniag, I need a dexterity saving throw.
From me?
Yeah.
Okay, dame un momento. ¿Es esta magical effect?
No.
Déjame ver qué yo tengo. If it's an attack, well, no es un attack, saludos. Déjame ver qué yo tengo. I don't fucking know. I have boots of Elvenkind. I want you to know that. I want you to know that.
Okay.
Dexterity. Wait a momento. Dexterity.
Motherfucker,
That
you a
is.
whole ass monk.
Espera, que estoy sumando. Dame un chance. That is a 30.
Okay, so you basically see as Ardor stands up to sort of pour himself juice, and he sort of fakes tripping as he sends a whole ass oyster to you. He just throws it.
Actually, I will use deflect missile and throw it back at him.
So you need to roll an attack roll now, I believe.
Oh, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. That's wait. What is the modifier? Con qué? O sea, with my normal hit DC or like an unarmed
I
strike?
believe it should be in your stat block. Deflect missile.
Te lo debe decir.
Deflect.
It's a plus 15.
Hey, no, it's a plus. Okay, thank you. No, wait, what? No, olvídalo. Plus 15. That is excuse me. Where's Brock Jones? 32? No, 31.
So you see as you grab it and you throw it back at him, it just lands in his forehead. And he said, as he basically looks at the rest of the table and says, "Look, he's barbaric. He's throwing things at me."
You know, funnily enough, that used to happen here in the past.
Se
We
fue
don't do
de la
that.
llamada.
Insultos mortales.
Diablo,
Triggered.
fue el power word kill que le pasaron. He said, the
Power-
dragon said
power
power
word.
word kill. Ay. Hey,
Power
just
one
fucking die.
key.
Anyways, you guys keep eating.
Yes.
We're just gonna continue consuming epically.
Now, so you continue consuming to the point you finish consuming. And, well, what would you like to do now? You now have had dinner.
Llamada.
Seeing that we have one person left, I might just cut it here.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to end. It is 12:01.
Alright,
Wait.
return.
No, que no escuché nada. O sea, mis audífonos estaban funcionando, but I couldn't hear anything nor talk. Entonces me asusté. Entonces,
Being
deflect
chilling.
missile.
So
Pero no me suena.
you basically threw it back at at Ardor, and Ardor was like, "You see, he's also barbaric, throwing things at me." And then you finish eating.
That's it. You're going to the dragon table.
Te mira. Te
No,
mira.
you're
Y te dice, no.
You've been a naughty little dragon.
You know you're
They're
saying this
sending
out
him
loud,
to-
right?
O sea, no, that was saying that. I didn't mean to say he's a naughty little dragon. I didn't mean to say that out loud. That's just the intrusive thoughts.
So, like I said, you
Sending
may.
him to the dragon table would probably be closer to a compliment than anything else.
Alidion
not good for
would
you.
agree. Alidion says.
Alien now speaks in third person. Alien has the sense of personality.
My brain is being scrambled at the moment. Don't worry about it. So, what would you like to do now? You finished eating?
My cocktail of juice. How does it taste?
Like balls.
It sabe a rayo.
Loco, si no sabe a rayo, no sabe bien.
Es que no sabe.
That's definitely one perspective.
Only correct one. So, quedamos entonces. Yeah, go on.
No, right now it's not for me to put the input. What are you guys doing now?
That was a
Bueno,
lovely dinner, I do have to say.
de verdad supo bueno.
I
But
would have to
wait,
say, Lisa Noah, that I haven't eaten as much as that in a long while.
we do have the luck to of living in a place with plenty of resources and well, a pretty well sustaining economy, you could say. But
Helps the economy.
time to destabilize it.
It'll be good for the economy.
I am glad that you enjoyed it. Now, well, it would probably be a good moment to go to bed. We could also just, you know, spend a little while in the meeting room, discuss some things, maybe develop a plan for tomorrow, or just get to know each other a little better. It's been a while after all, and this one, well, I haven't seen him at any point in my life except before today.
Así que
Mira
está
para
hablando de
ver el
mí.
tipo de cosas.
Están hablando de ti.
Sí, porque yo sí, claro.
Yeah.
Sonríe, una thumbs up. Después de bajar su maldito ácido de batería.
Funnily enough, I have heard about the other guy though. Mira para Dragon, though only in passing.
¿Qué fue? ¿Qué fue?
¿Qué?
Mencionaron Dragon, ¿qué pasó?
Entonces,
Mencionando que sí había oído, que había vagamente oído de el amigo del tipo de cuatro brazos en el pasado.
Ah, yo no sabía.
I made that fact up on the spot, but the point is, tu dragón es
Your
más famoso
island
que tú.
is famous. You have to understand that your island is famous. So you carry a certain reputation. Larimar Shore specifically carries the reputation of, you know, being
Se le maldito final, yo sé.
a Las Vegas of the world.
Concuerdo. So, no joder, ¿no?
What?
Definitely
Es que,
your
o
way.
sea, ¿qué fue lo que me dijeron? Porque me dijeron, I heard of you before. I give you a thumbs up y te puede bajar el battery. I don't know what else you want.
No. Like
No he
what?
escuchado de ti,
You
pero de
haven't-
tu dragón.
basically, I haven't heard of you before, but I have heard of your friend.
O sea, él ha escuchado de mí, pero sí le miraron.
Sí.
I don't know how the fuck that would work, but sure.
You think your dragon just started existing the moment it bonded with you?
Literally, yes.
No.
I'm literally the only reason for it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Chile.
Nah, devaluando a tus amigos.
Pero amigos, lovers, get it right.
Right.
Chile.
Ustedes
Backstory
nunca,
reveal.
ustedes nunca han preguntado. I mean, technically no.
Backstory reveal.
Oh my god!
New Lord dropped.
Wake the fuck up! You lord.
Diablo, New Lord drop.
So,
Wait, is
Yo
everyone
estoy
here
esperando que
making the
ustedes decidan qué es
dragon?
lo que van a hacer.
bueno, como aquí no hay en nada, yo voy a agarrar y voy a decir, well, en verdad, él me dijo que vaya para el training, yo me voy a hacer loco y me voy a ir para el training Grand Spell, pero él me dijo que explícitamente no haga eso. Así que, I'll be in the war, I need to rest. And I don't, just not need to, I don't know, eat like a pig, yes, como that. Vámonos.
Very well. You guys, well, you
Thank you for the meal.
I think thank you for the meal. And you thank the cooks for the meal as they stand nearby to watch, to start to clean up. And are we all in agreement that you guys are going to the war room? Is that what the consensus is?
Can I help clean?
I think we could all help clean and just go to the
No,
war
porque
room.
no lo van a hacer todo, no lo voy a hacer.
¿Qué?
Ahora no lo van a hacer todo, yo no lo voy a hacer.
Ay,
Soy bipolar así. Entonces, como fue mi idea, yo lo voy a hacer. Pero cuando todo lo hacen, no lo voy a hacer. A ver si hay unas cartas.
So can somebody explain to me what the fuck is everyone doing? Because I am lost.
Voy a coger mi plato, lo voy a poner en el fregadero y lo voy a fregar. Después voy a ir para el warroom y me voy a quedar ahí jugando o tijera con garra hasta que llegue todo el mundo.
Tato.
vamos a hacer eso mismo.
Específicamente exactamente en ese mismo orden.
A menos que River Jinx tenga otros planes, por supuesto.
No, mis
Está
planes es
calladito.
levantar mi plato con una mano invisible, tranquilamente.
Y comérselo.
Él ahí haciendo moriqueta en el poker. Nosotros malinterpretándolo.
Pero sí, y lo llevo al fregadero y luego voy al barroom. No lavo mi plato.
Ah, te pasa por el riquito.
¡Ay!
Yo
I
aquí que
can't.
no sabía. Ah, yo me he tenido demasiado, no puedo.
So fucking funny.
Es malo para mi salud.
Very well. So,
Yes.
as like 5 minutes passes, you all meet in the war room. You
Okay, but who
are
won? No.
all
Who won?
together.
Who won the rock paper scissors game?
Hmm?
Who won the rock paper scissors games? I was playing with Arnold. This is a very important
Arnold.
question. What do you mean he won?
I'm saying he won.
Why?
Cause
Anyone
he
now?
got,
Now I'm sad.
cause he got scissors.
What?
He
Okay,
got scissors, and you had paper.
that's very racist. Pero okay, supongo.
¿Qué problema? Te dice Arthur, sounds like a skill issue.
I will come for you in your sleep, and I will win.
Sounds like this.
Anyways, you were saying?
Skill issue.
Did someone mention coming in their sleep?
Well, like arriving in someone else's space. But, I guess so.
Mm. So,
Buen día, supongo. No.
we have a party to attend tomorrow. Does everyone know basically what we're gonna have to do?
Rate my fit.
Yeah.
Lo mismo ropa
Basically,
de hoy.
what?
We have a party to attend tomorrow. Does everyone know what we basically have to do?
Fight.
It's
Hopefully.
rather simple. We must attend the party and encounter any signs of activity related to that, event that we've been warned of. Potentially might have to look for an opening to escape the party grounds and find those giants.
Wait. Can't any of you pretend that like you're super into giants? I'll be your bodyguard, and I can like stay outside.
Pretend to be super into giants?
I mean,
maybe you're interested in their craft. I don't know. I don't speak giantese.
Neither do I.
tú ves como Alirion piensa por un segundo y dice, Magnus never did say if it was common knowledge that the supreme leader has those giants. So if we show up saying that we like giants, that might raise some flags.
I don't see an issue.
These
mentira.
two
No voy a decir
are
eso.
right in front of you.
Yo no voy a decir eso. Yo voy a decir, well, I mean, yeah, but we're going. This is probably the best place to look for something that may be out of the books that rich, powerful people would have. You know, they're literally all gathered up together.
Well, these people, they are slavers. I believe they still are, but so they might not be as open with, letting special slaves out in the light, especially giants.
Sit over here, have money.
Te miran raro.
Well,
Te
then,
miran raro.
I'm sure that if you're a potential buyer, they would like to show their merchandise. No,
Wait, are we trying to fight the giants now?
no, we just want
I
to
don't
fight
think
them.
that would be a viable strategy. If these giants are so important due to what they know, this faction would most likely be completely unwilling to part with them, no matter how much negotiation is established.
Which leaves us with the fact that then we have to infiltrate this organization one way or another, or faction as you call it.
Anybody here know anybody inside? That would be a great time to share.
afraid that uh, Magnus was the first one to tell us that the island of Sarnam had new leadership, so even if we had known someone on the inside, it could just simply not have mattered. With new
Well, I'm gonna
leadership comes new heads.
It's a whole mess politically. Any contacts that we could make, well, they're to be chosen extremely carefully, if at all.
a lot of ideas, so good luck. Empieza a manifestar una victoria en rock, paper, scissors.
No.
Tú ves cómo Arthur se voltea.
No, how does he know I'm manifesting the fuck?
No, I thought you were gonna. Bro, you literally
Hola.
share a mind.
Okay, but the fact that I'm manifesting it, I can be meditating while thinking about rock, paper, scissors. Ever thought about that, liberal?
Okay, whatever, man.
All
I
right.
think I think that you guys have better problems than rock paper scissors.
So,
I
Rex,
jump with you.
do you know how this supreme leader looks like? Who we should be looking out for in this party specifically?
Again, it is newly established leadership.
Of
This is new
course.
even
No.
to
Do you know
us.
what happened to the old one?
Did this person come out of nowhere then? That's what I'm asking.
That seems to be the case.
So he was put there.
Honestly, I did not expect anything to happen to that previous supreme leader in recent times, but just now we received the information that he has been replaced. Something has certainly transpired within the shadows, and just like the oracles, the information that we have regarding it is minimal.
So we go in blind, try to make friends with someone we don't even know.
So you're
Uh,
telling me I can't just walk in and ask to see and ask to just like talk to somebody in charge and then ask to do all them for the thingies? Can't do.
wouldn't be the best plan.
Can you bravo? Olvídalo. Uh, man. Sounds like I'm going to drink a lot then.
I think that your part of the plan during the party is enjoy while not
I
trying
see
to
no
hit
issues
anyone.
with this. I see no issues with this. I approve of
Yes.
this plan. Also, do you know that I can't get drunk no matter how hard I try?
I did not know that.
Arthur
You
dice,
wanna?
I have tried very hard.
I always win the drinking contest. Anyways, I digress.
I can't get drunk either.
He hasn't tried. Let me. I don't know. Let me meditate. Maybe something will come to me, and I don't know, enlighten me. Voy a empezar a meditar, esperar que me llegue una iluminación astral de qué debería de hacer.
We simply don't have
Okay.
enough information for executing a complex and elaborate plan, but we do have enough information to know what we're looking for and what our objective is.
Indeed. So I guess what we're gonna have to end up doing is just go with the flow. Try not to get in trouble.
Sí, no issue.
Just keep it secret, keep it hidden. Get in the place and try to find any potential passages if possible.
I don't know how much leeway we're gonna have at a party. Usually the guards are looking out for people that try to sneak out into places they shouldn't be.
A party is an excuse to go there without raising suspicions.
Of course.
While it would be a prime opportunity, there is no rule saying that we can't do it before or after the party.
You wanna get there a little bit early?
It's possible, though maybe arriving just in time could work. That way, our absence at the party won't raise suspicions. And then, if we don't find anything through this duration, we could stay a little bit and do it later, after the other guests have left.
Perhaps. Although if we are gonna have to be sneaking around, I could do it during the party and no one would notice my, well, absence.
I would notice. Sala de meditación épicamente.
Of course. And that's nice. Thank you.
Sí, yeah, that's it. You would. Vuelve a meditar.
Hmm. Your abilities could be, honestly, quite an asset throughout the party's duration as a whole. The one problem would be if there were some sort of protective magic keeping track of the people within the area, but that's unlikely.
Unlikely, but even though it's bothersome, it could be worked around. I mean, if there's some detective magic keeping track of everyone, you just have to get rid of the person that has that detecting ability going on.
I would be interested in finding this person as well.
If it is a person at all, some arcane mechanisms can get quite complex these days. Though, hmm, ¿será que se pone a pensar un momento? It would also be quite curious, this possibility, if if this party turned out to be a cover up for something else. It is, after all, quite a strange thing to send that body field box. Of course, it could be just a message purpose for intimidation, or a sign that all the guests will be sacrificed at the end of the party. But that's also unlikely.
Do you think maybe it's like an invitation to a cult or something?
What?
I
What?
don't know. I mean, traveled to places and I've seen weird stuff, and
You've been into cults?
maybe it could be. I
Anything you
mean,
want to
you said
share?
a box full of different pieces of corpses of people, and the people that don't throw it away and actually decide that, oh, this is cool, I'm gonna go there, are somewhat interested in dismembering bodies.
Are
Oh,
you
you
So it
interested
could
in
be an
mean?
numbering
invitation to a
bodies?
cult, or
I mean, the spring leaders might be part of a cult. That's always a possibility.
yes.
They are supposed to be related to this outside invading force,
I'm sorry.
at least
Am
from
I
what
the
I
only? Am I the only person that doesn't find this extremely suspicious?
What part?
New leadership takes over. They want everybody in. Wouldn't be the perfect opportunity to just all of them?
I mean, they do call themselves the supreme leader, making
it
every
is a
other leader
I feel
not
like
supreme.
we're like walking into a tent. Like I'm super into it, but like I don't think you guys are.
I mean, if it does end up being a bloodbath, we're gonna have a fun time.
I am gonna have a fun time, but
I
I don't think
am
you will.
supposing I am supposing also that to eliminate us, you'll have to eliminate the same thing we are just discussing about, which is every other leader of any other island in the archipelago.
That's the
I mean,
thing, though.
yeah, I agree. But if they're inviting us into their house, doesn't that mean they're confident enough they'll take us all out?
That and the fact that we're,
I
of
mean, look
course,
at you. You had a
I
room
am.
with two iron golems.
I'm not gonna overlook the fact that they're leaders of the archipelago. Sorry, I don't come around this part often, so I don't know the name exactly. But if we're dealing with outside forces, depending on how much forces we're dealing with, this could be messy. Unless this is
Maybe so.
I mean, to
still.
think about it, the hosts cannot just be the only issues. There must be other leaders looking to claim or conquest other terrains.
Maybe leaders that are already on the side of the supreme leader, so it's not
Of the
a
few that
one-sided fight. Either way, we are left. We enjoy what we enjoy, or at least make them think that we are, and we
probably
try to
are.
find out what we need to find out.
Get in, get the people, get out. Simple
Or
enough.
get the information that we need to get. Might not be just a one-day job, but either way, no, that has been flying around a few places today, so if you'll excuse us.
Yes, I think I will leave with River. You will see each other later.
Recuerda.
Of course, I will take you to your rooms for the night.
Okay.
Empieza a deambular por segunda vez.
Nah, I'm gonna take them to some,
Pero
you
find
know,
a random ass room.
I am going to take them to the most comfortable available sleeping chambers.
Oh,
Okay, probably something
Just a
close
normal
to,
room.
yeah, probably something close to the main place where the old man used to spend his time. You know, like a white-faced room with, you know,
There are certainly some
some.
barracks that the old man had kept. You could put them there.
Yeah, I can use that, and I mean, there are more spaces that would be adequate, that would be comfortable for a sleeping dragon, but it depends on what form Noades prefers to sleep in.
yes.
I think I would prefer to sleep in my natural form.
En ese caso, se la lleva al barracks, la, la pone en este lugar que es como, like, just this area of soft, well polished stone in near the war room that just like kind of like almost a crater that has been carved by repeated use of a fiery breath weapon over time.
Very well.
Nice, I guess.
Very nice.
Sounds like something I
So,
definitely won't forget.
you guys all go to sleep. And I think I'm gonna leave it here.
I don't want to go to sleep then. I'm staying up.
I
And
do, I do, I do want to go to sleep.
It takes 1 point of exhaustion.
I will take all of that. I will die on this hill. I will die standing before I live in kneeling.
you can not go to sleep, but I am definitely leaving it here.
Yeah, eso está poco.
For time reasons, it is 12 and son las 12:30. A menos que Tiago diga que no hay problema, yo continúo, pero yo lo estoy haciendo por Tiago.
Mis disculpas, pero me estoy cayendo del sueño.
Sí.
Mierda, yo pensaba que tenía la feature esta de los monjes que te permitían no
Y
comer
tenemos,
y yo me
y
iba a hacer loco y no
también,
comer.
también tenemos cosas a las 10 de la mañana.
Sí, sí. Bueno, digo sí, pero yo no sé lo que él tiene.
Cerré el
Entonces,
stream. Chao.
va.